Little up on a union mandated break? Hmm? Shut him down.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Aura, thanks for the 94. No, my account is not for sale. Good. You know, little updates on the horizon. Yes. When? No idea. Let me, I was supposed to do that last night and I forgot. Oh, that's troubling. Huh. Really should have restarted my PC over the weekend. Didn't have time. But in my task manager, Chrome does not have an icon. Also, Little Up's taking up 1.2 gigs instead of 300 megabytes. My poor PC.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Shadow Jedi, thanks for the 47 months of free Amazon Executive Chair Low Earth Orbit. Bezo Bucks, welcome back to the stream. Good morning and welcome to the Blue Average stream. Today is October 7th, 2025. New exotic axe mission today, and the best looter shooter in the world, Destiny 2. Yeah, I need to update that command, don't we? Mods, put whatever you want on that command. We need to talk about Destiny 2's exotic mission. Today, you mean tomorrow? No, I thought it was today on reset day. Or would they release new content not on reset day? Oh, wait. Owen. You're Southern Hemisphere, aren't you? Man, you made me triple check, man. You're just a stupid Australian. MomoCat first sub of the day, 55 months, requesting the one and only incredible above average extreme exclusive glasses. Congratulations, MomoCat, on your exclusivity. You should feel way more special than the rest of chat right now. You are it. Everyone else in chat, hot, steamy, stinky garbage. But you are like the creme of the crop. Creme. Not cream, creme. You're like a PlayStation 5 owner right now playing Ghost of Yotei while those poor little PC elitists over there with no new Ghost game to play. Oh, poor little PC players. Because it's exclusively on PlayStation for the next little while until they can double dip for people to buy it twice, which is pretty great. MomoCat, I don't like exclusives, and I don't like you for making me a slightly more popular streamer. Deal with it. 3 stickers left. Woo! Exotic axe this, exotic axe that. How about we exotic axe? How many people still give a F? Could be the new DPS meta. The next raid that comes out. Man, we're not going to get a Star Wars raid. Star Wars Dungeon, maybe? Maybe. Sunrise, 7:03. Got another 23 minutes for sunrise. Cloudy day, low of 40 last night. Had to turn on the heater yesterday. It's that time of year. Want to give some knee-jerk hot takes to the news of power cap not being reset. Yes, I do. I really do. But first, Miss Kobe with 14 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Thanks for over 2 years. Star Wars Dungeon Boss is the trash compactor. Love it. I get my Colorado plates. No, that's not going to happen for a couple of weeks. I did switch over insurances, cancel my old insurance, get my mom on a new insurance plan for her car, and then did some more research on how to get plates. Order my title from Florida, which will take about 7 to 10 business days to get here. Although I was looking at this other web page, and allegedly you don't need your title from out of state. You just need a non-expired registration from out of state.
Damn, you got shit on, brother. Shit on.
So we'll see how that goes, but I got a lot done. And yeah, able to save some money on insurance because we changed our plans up. And then I folded laundry and then watched 2 episodes of Expanse and went to bed. Watched 2 more episodes of Expanse. I'm on season 2 now. Woo! I'm moving the first week of November. It's only 1 mile. It's a nightmare. Oh, yeah. I would say moving house, especially if you have a family, no matter how far you move, it sucks. We tacked on 1,900 miles compared to you, Bink. And it sucks a little bit more, but no matter what, it sucks. 3 kids. Oh, yeah, you probably had more work than me. Did I put away the laundry? Yes. How much is Subaru's insurance yearly? Oh, I have no idea. I'd have to calculate it out. Rough estimate. What would the rough estimate be? Not a clue. $3,000? No. No. Hold on, let me think.
Oh, there's two golden guns. There's actually two golden guns.
Nice. Meant to do that?
You can res me from there.
Trip
I
mine
think,
right at the top there. He's bailing. Go for Watts' res. Watts, go for my res. There's also trip mine.
but I can
I mean,
smite
go
it.
back around your side.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What?
My dying wish!
Christ.
Woo! Give me that! Best in the game!
Unhinge your elbows, roast botches, crush the vaults. All for my beer bellies. First tier 3 sub of the day, wasting that extra hard-earned money on the beloved streamer. Must be that time again.
Look at the Pachi.
It is money wasting time. Is Dado a Villanova fan? He's an alum. I don't know how much of a fan he is, but he graduated from there in over a decade ago. Went to college in your old neighborhood, yeah. Yeah, insurance. $200 every 6 months. Probably like 500 to 700 a year. No, I'd say maybe almost 1,000. I'm pretty conservative when it goes to paying for insurance because I've been driving for the last 25 years. I've never gotten into a wreck. My car is old. I drive really defensively. Someone swerves toward me, man. We got a rally car. We're just dodging that accident. Whoop, whoop. Accidentally pull out in front of someone, just stomp the gas. Whoop. You're not rear-ending me. Someone slams their brakes. My brakes are bigger. No tickets. The only time I got pulled over was when I was 16. It's because I had a black light in my truck and I thought it was cool. Cover your own crashes, parking spot mishaps. Whatever it's called. Non-collision or... What is it? I hate insurance. I try to think about it very little. Forget all the specifics on how they try to nickel and dime you. Comprehensive. There you go. Yeah, that's the column. Start saving when they start... the kids driving? I don't want to think about that. I calm down a lot since I have kids in the car, but they still learn some new words. Mother! Father! Something you guys fairly priced? Insurance is still ass. No, it's ass. They're just evil. Hate it. So I try not to think about it. So yeah, exotic mission today. I think before then we're gonna not spend time leveling up. I think the most prudent use of my time is to first Alt tab, not sign in. Oh my god, what's the name? Ultimathon win. Whenever we hit 550. If downtime? Oh wait, I need Bungie.net for that. Bungie status or whatever it is. Upcoming maintenance is complete. The maintenance before the maintenance. Surely you're bringing the game down today, right? Today is October 7th. Players will be removed from activities. 9:35. 10 a.m. Pacific. Sweet. Ever played Ghost of Tsushima? Yes, that and Iki Island. And I did the raid in Ghost. It was pretty good for a hacker slasher type game. Grandad Gaming, good morning. Welcome, Yoki. Looking recharged after the Gymathon. I have slept a lot. I actually woke up this morning not feeling like ass for the first time. Battlefield 6 on Friday. Yes. I don't know how into the multiplayer I'm going to get. But definitely for the campaign. Cogs, good morning. Who doesn't wake up and feel ass? Wait. Feel like. My sleep's been great. Last night we didn't turn on the AC. Just kept the heater on. Heart rate update. Pre-order and get the... No, I've done nothing. I'll figure it out. Probably Thursday night before I go to bed. I've not felt ass since 1979. You could fill your own, Granddad. I really feel like Discord should get the ability to do, you know, the timestamp syntax you can do in Discord, but you have to go to like some other fucking website, search it up, and then type in the like T:/ whatever to get the thing that renders as a time and whoever's looking at the message in their own time zone. That just needs to be built into the app. Because I don't want to have to be like, Discord time syntax, Discord time converter, clickety, clickety, click, 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 click. That's too much. It's too much, dog. A bot that does it. Discord, add it. Do it. Weirdo Girl, good morning. These websites will go out of business though, but that's okay. That's all we need, Cogs. That's all we need. Just something like that. Destiny 2 team tweets the comms team that they had to anonymize because when Bungie employees were posting from their personal accounts, the Destiny 2 community, bad actors, would threaten said communicators. Very cool, very nice Destiny community. Now it feels like I'm talking to corporate. As we continue to develop power and progression changes for Destiny 2, the video game, Renegades, we'd like to announce the following changes. Uh-oh. There is yelling from the upstairs. Children are not listening to their mother. And I need to add a calendar thing before I forget. Watch Bice How Do We Get Here video. Y'all have time to watch YouTube and Twitch? I'm too busy watching Expanse. Bungie doing a bad thing, reverting, and people saying D2 is back. Okay, well, okay. We'll get into it. Seasonal power will now carry over into season 28 in December. I told you it's season 27. Didn't I tell you? Oh, look, there's no such thing as seasons anymore. Wrong. The one in the leopard column. First W of the year. There will not be a seasonal power reset as in past seasons. Oh, interesting they say it like that. Additionally, your unstable cores will carry over into season 28, aka when Renegades comes out. Beginning next week, a catch-up will be available to boost players to 300 power. So the minimum power now is 300.
We have happy accidents.
Okay. We will provide additional information on these changes in the TWID. In the This Week in Destiny on Thursday. Yeah, hopefully with a little bit more why they're doing it. Addressing the feedback they've heard from the community. If it's a tweet, you just got to kind of slam the information in there. Not get too wordy with it. Michael with the 43 months. Destiny 2 is so back. Right, guys? Right? Feel like we need an Anakin Padme meme here. Something, something, we're back. Something, something, reverting power changes. Something, something, right? We're back. You just got to 300. Nice. They need to address the core economy. When they bring in crafting back. Isn't crafting still in the game? It's just like a season delayed or something. Can't remember. They change things so often. I never remember where things are at. Imagine being one of those players that did not grind because of the reset. Yeah, I think they're pretty happy. What, next week we're gonna have a change and everything's gonna be a lot easier to level up. And now they're getting boosted up to 300. They'll have to do like 15-20% of the amount of work that we had to do in order to unlock a plethora of tier 5s. Yeah, I'd rather be those players. Okay, so seasonal power now carry over into season 20 of December. So historically in the video game Destiny 2, every season reset your bonus power level, which is all seasonal power level is. Anything over 200 is like a bonus to get you into the more into the end game of Destiny. Previously, before the portal and before seasonal armor, we had artifact and additional levels that reset every season. You know, you needed to be like plus 15 on your bonus artifact power level crap in order to be at level for GMs, be high enough to do master. The amount of time required to grind those bonus power levels was a third the amount of time that we've needed this particular season with the portal changes and seasonal armor levels. That always reset, and it wasn't as controversial as it is now. I think that's because of two reasons. One is because obviously the amount of time needed to gain that seasonal power level is way more than it was for the bonus artifact levels. And I think the second thing is more of just an optics thing, which is kind of silly, but the power level, the seasonal power is in your gear. Like it feels tied to the gear. It's not like this account wide plus 15 on the end of your power level. You see that your gear is, or was, level 2000. Like, okay, my pinnacle level, my gear level is 2000. If I go run a pinnacle right now, I'll get 2002 gear. Cool. And then you had that bonus slapped on after that. They felt very separated. So optics wise, now with the portal and seasonal power, your gear is actually feels like it's getting reset. It feels like that it feels worse, but it's just an optics thing because it's the same thing. Bonus power on the artifact and gear having seasonal power, it's essentially doing the same thing that's supposed to reset after every season, but feels worse. Feels worse because it's tied to your gear, feels worse because it took longer, feels worse because you have to have unstable cores invested into it, which means you got to grind a bunch, to delete a bunch, to then turn those cores back into things that can be infused. It's just a very huge swing in the amount of time needed to play Destiny, to level up, to access the end game, to get the good loot that you care about, and that sucks. And everyone's been saying that for the past 3-4 months. How long have we been playing Edge of Fate? And Bungie's been slowly letting their foot off the how much playtime do we need the players to play before they play the cool part of the game accelerator. Finally, sure glad it only took them 5 months to react, but better now than never. Of course, I like the changes. Devil's Advocate? What the hell are we going to be doing? There better be so many juicy tier 5s are too good. I think it's going to take is you're just tier 5s are so good. You'll get your guard rolls in no time with like 3 perks in each slot, each column. You'll be max level, not caring about your power level, getting those tier 5s, be out in no time. But I think that's better for the game. Ghost of Yote win. When it's not brand new and no one would watch the stream because of spoilers and the stream would die. Also, when it's not exclusively on PlayStation 5, which means I have to break out my PS5 and set it up and figure out a stream from it and blah, blah, blah. Just put it on PC. Stop making it exclusively on console. I think resetting is fine, but grind's too much. Used to be 1 to 2 levels, now it's 350 levels. Oh, see, another optics thing. Yes. Another great optics point is now that the grind is unlimited, and we're not limited to weekly lockouts of pinnacle and power progression. You can just grind endlessly. And because which means that you can level up your power level more. They couldn't keep it plus 10, plus 20 per season or whatever, plus 50 or plus 10. Because then there'd be absolutely no power level grind at all. The whole point of the portal, the whole point of power grind would just be a 1 day long thing, and then yeah. So now they had to extend out how many levels there are because everything's unlimited grind, which is what people have been asking for forever. And now we live in this world where there's not a weekly lockout of pinnacle drops or power level drops, whatever you want to call them. And now players are like, not individual players, but like the whole community is changing voice and like, well, what if we had pinnacle lockouts? What if we go back on that thing we said we wanted? What if we had a combination of the two? And remember when finding PS5 was harder than learning how to trade stocks and manage portfolios? I do. I had to have someone find me a PS5, and now I don't even use it. Tier systems intrinsically tied to power grind, that without a reset, we just get tier 5s immediately and then stop playing. I mean, isn't that what I said? But yeah. Yes. We're going to have something to do, because tier 5s are the goal. You're going to get them right away. Alternatively, you could have your power level reset and you go from getting tier 5s to then getting tier 1s, which is going to feel super shitty. That's why I think we're just done with this whole kicking the can down the road. Like, you just got to wipe everybody's account. We've been doing this no sunsetting thing for long enough. Let's just sunset everything. Let's just really change things up. Borderlands has it right with Ultimate Vault Hunter. Man, I could not get myself to unlock Ultimate Vault Hunter. I tried, and I just could not do it. There's all these, like, do this quest, and do this other quest, and do this other quest, and do this other quest. Just let me do the thing. But they have it right. Okay, the more difficult the tier, the better the chance of higher loot. Sounds like Destiny. People farm bosses for good drops based on difficulty. That plus bonuses. Congrats, power level issues resolved. Just get rid of it. Oh, you mean like tier 5s would drop based on difficulty? I mean, that's the case in Destiny. The more difficult the tier, the chance of higher loot. I mean, I mean, Destiny does all that, except it also requires power level, which I agree is not great if the grind for that is too long. How would I fix Destiny 2? Oh, buddy. You start sprinkling the little tidbits in, like, you know, guys, power creep's a real issue. And there's only one good way to fix power creep. Let the community talk about what do they mean by that. Oh my God. You know, we said we'd never sunset again, but it's been a long time. Does anyone even remember that? What if we just wiped your accounts and we started over? And then we changed the 2 to a 3. What if? Boom, game fixed, Road Gold, just like that. No problems, no problems at all. The problem with fixing Destiny 2 is yeah, there is no one fix because the game is appealing for a wide variety of player. Some people want their accounts to be wiped to start back over. You ever play Minecraft? Man, that wood to stone to iron to diamond early game loop is so good. The feeling of getting stronger, better, faster, setting up your little rinky dink
We don't make mistakes.
base so you can survive the night, trying to find some sheep to make some beds. So you have respawn points and you can sleep through the night. Have to worry about those scary monsters at night. And then you start getting diamond, and you're like, okay, nether portal. I gotta go into the nether. I gotta get some netherite gear. And it starts to slow down. But you're getting stronger, but it's, and then you got to start enhancing. It slows down even more. And it's just like, all right, new world time. Wipe, start over. Ah, yes, back to the wood, stone, iron, diamond phase. Yes, I'm feeling good. Oh, I found some coal. I can build some torches. Let's go. Like, sometimes resets are good.
What the hell are you talking about?
Minecraft. I literally just said it.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone in the stream. Are you not listening? Unmute. Stalling hard today? I am not playing this fucking game today. You got to be shitting yourself if you think I'm going to power grind in Destiny 2 right now with next week them making it twice as easy. What? No. I'll wait for new content. I'll play that. I'm going to delete some gear maybe because my vault's so fucking full. 16 peak players on Steam yesterday. That's tough. I like how people always use the smallest number. Overall population for the last 24 hours in Destiny 2 was 288,000 players. Dead game. September 15th, 367. $409 on September 5th. 435 August 27th. Half a million on July 16th. When was Edge of Fate released? Will I pick Red Dead back up? Yeah, maybe. It's just so slow, but it's a good game. I should probably play it offline. It's one of those kills the stream games. Is it July something? The July 10th, 5:36. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh, July 15th. $500K, $500,000. So yeah, so we're down half. I mean, it's a little lower than normal, but because the starting point was a little lower. What about a second channel to vibe and casually game? Yeah, we tried that, and it helps keep my view count higher for sponsorship opportunities, but then I'm just less live and it's bad. So it's just a shitty situation no matter what. If I was more popular, it's probably something I could do, like a Co-Carnage type of popularity, because that really swings the bottom line when it comes to sponsorships. This one's funny. Unstable cores carry over. I could have 100,000, literally 100,000 cores, and blow through them with one build at level 500. Power level 500. I want to make a new Warlock build. 100,000 cores gone. This does not matter to me. The costs of infusion and the amount of cores you get from deleting gear at certain levels, that matters to me, because those curves, how it ramps up at the end of your power grind is absolutely nuts. The cost of infusing versus deleting is like 10 times the amount. It's insane. This unstable core stuff is hurting the game. I think there's some currency, some form of currency is needed, even though Destiny 2 has plenty of currencies. But like for me, it hurts my ability to try shit out. Like, oh, I wonder how this would work. Oh, I can't test it. I can't play with it. I can't experience build crafting because I am poor. I am a broke boy. Legendary cores 2. Shouldn't need to delete 50 drops to properly upgrade a new build. I like how they put unstable cores in the name. Guys. We know you like playing Destiny 2, but these cores are unstable. They're not legendary. They're so unstable. When the new version of the game comes out, they will unstably dissipate. Just let you know, they're going to go away. They're unstable. Right, guys? We called it unstable. The players know this, right? They know they're going away, right? Because we need them to play more. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Hello, my son. Luke, can you tell chat how goated we are at the video game called Rocket League? Have we been defeated in 2v2s? Like what, once? Bro. I set Luke up with the corner shot. It pops up middle. Bam! Cross. He comes in with an aerial. That was your last score yesterday was that aerial across mid, right? We were up like 4-2.
Bye.
Oh, it's 7-17. Go. What are you doing?
Bye, cat.
You need to listen to your mother. They're supposed to leave at 7:05. What the fuck? 12 minutes late. Can I do a flip reset? Me? No, I'm garbage. I've been practicing. I play Rocket League with him off stream now on the laptop. I've been doing the training. I've been practicing like the aerials. Practicing like the all-star level goalkeeper stuff. I mean, it doesn't make you great at the game, but it just teaches you, like, if you choose the all-star training crap, it teaches you the basics that you see. I'm still not level 20, so I still can't do ranked. But I watch him watch. I watch the videos of the good players he watches, and it's just stupid. They can just. I watch some of the unlimited boost games, and my mind just gets blown. He does use these moves that have like these specific player names, like a Musty and I can't remember the other ones. It's time to school start with them. I can't remember. I think it's like 7:45, 7:35. We just get them there, get them there early so they can play. It's an hour earlier than Tallahassee. When I hear Carrie's mom voice, I want to leave for school regardless of the difference by them 39. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Anything you want. Anyone else find it hard to get hyped for Destiny like they used to? You want to get hyped for Destiny? Here, let me show you how.
Seeing how stunningly Star Wars it felt.
No, the trailer. Where's the trailer? Oh my God, I have to Google it. Teaser. That's it? All we got is a teaser? Subathon? No, is it only in the Vidoc? Oh, I guess it was only in the Vidoc. Where you guys looks fun. Hopefully the game feels more social. Portal made the game lonely. I almost feel like they should have taken out solo ops and just let you. Oh, I guess is that the problem? It's hard to go back on making solo ops less juicy than it is now, but like forever in the game, the only time you soloed anything was like for a challenge, like a solo flawless, or you were trying to get exotics from lost sectors. And I think that's it. Otherwise, you are in multiplayer activities solo queued, such as, but not limited to, running around on patrol, you know, public events, strike team playlist, strike playlist, PvP. All those things are solo ops where you're with other people, but you're solo queued. But then that definition kind of changed with the portal, and it definitely does make the game feel more lonely, along with the last 3 years. The campaign destination has been an unshared space, an instance only for you, Pale Heart, Edge of Fate. I guess the last 2 years before Edge of Fate before Final Shape was. Oh my God, has it only been 2 years? Yeah, Lightfall had a public destination. An MMO, yeah. Very MM.
Seeing how stunningly Star Wars it.
Happy accidents.
Mortal Funk with 17. Few days late to keep you sleeping on stream. True that. Candy with 45. Welcome.
We don't make mistakes.
Minor multiplayer.
We have happy accidents.
Wait a second.
That hiss, that sound,
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
to just go off. It was like a whole new world opened up for me.
Is it? Wait. Isn't this a tower ship? What is a tower ship doing dropping off Fallen?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Very interesting. Star Wars ship. Doesn't look like any Star Wars ship to me.
There's something really special here that we haven't really done in Destiny before.
That ignition, that hiss, that
Schneider with a 9 months full term gestational period of human fetus. Destiny Rising solo GM time. How much grinding would I have to do in another live service game to be at the level needed to do GMs in another game? I don't have the play time. Yeah, I keep thinking about how unsexy it is to limit my ability to do difficult things or challenging things in Destiny because of a number not being high enough. And I just keep thinking about, I'm married to Destiny, but Tarkov is like my side piece. Because I just keep thinking about the attractiveness of, there is no power level in Tarkov. You could load up the toughest raid and get shit on whenever you want. And that's all on you. Or you could dominate and come out on top, even though you've got nothing. And that concept is really appealing. And in Destiny, it's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. You're this level. You've got to grind for this long to be able to do this stuff. And it's...
Begin in the shadow of a prophecy that says our end is.
They reused the cinematic shot where the ship flies over top. They are rather different games. They are the two best looter shooters. Maybe Destiny Rising's up there now, but the two best looter shooters out there. Tarkov just happens to also be an extraction shooter. But the loot in Tarkov feels barely second to Destiny. Running the mission with anyone? Oh, the exotic mission? Probably not. Tarkov is a looter shooter. Kill stuff, get loot. Hell yeah.
Already written. It's
Can't say how loud everything is in Tarkov. Me neither. That's why I have this installed. It keeps loud sounds quieter. It's great.
here we draw a line in the sand where we start the long journey to fight our fate. In Renegades, Guardians infiltrate a criminal underworld to save a friend whose past has caught up with him and disrupt the rise of powerful new enemies.
Tarkov doesn't have the RPG element. Leveling up your character. You can level up your stats and get stronger, faster, better, more skills and all that stuff. What do you mean by RPG exactly? What is your definition of RPG? Tarkov is too complex for your brain. Simpler than Destiny.
Special collaboration with Lucasfilm Games. We took inspiration from Star Wars to craft a one-of-a-kind Destiny story.
Going to try to do the exotic mission blind. One of your coolest memories of D2 is figuring out Presage solo. Figuring out Destiny 2 activities when there's like mechanics that are not obvious is the best Destiny memories. Like day one raid blind stuff. Like I hate how the focus is always on the race because racing means scouts and stealing strats and now it's like super jazzed up version of contest mode. So now like you get shit on unless you're stealing those strats from the community. So you can actually have a chance. So you can focus on your execution of damage in order to get through the fucking shit. And it's just so like so hard to enjoy now. It's like I wish the good people in Destiny were just better so they can get through contest mode within like an hour or two, so that the 99.999999999% of players could just do normal mode and experience it blind without having to steal strats. That'd be fucking sick.
Really fast rate and is insistent that there's a problem. But the Vanguard isn't with Thurium. He sees them rising at an unnaturally fast rate and is insistent.
Does Tarkov have an item power level system? No. At your boy, good morning. Do you have a command that explains your definition of type 2 fun? No, I don't, but I should. It's not fun when you're doing it, but it's fun when you're done. Yeah, I was going to say, this just looks like more D1 Cabal for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. Is it just the less detail? It has an ammo power system. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But I don't know. You have levels of gear in Tarkov, I guess, but you're not limited to using anything. Oh, I guess you're limited to buying and acquiring certain levels of armor, ammo, guns from vendors because of your reputation levels with those vendors. But you could always acquire anything at any time if you find it in game. I don't know how their flea market, their player trading system's working right now. Sometimes they turn it off completely. Sometimes they limit it to level 15, sometimes 30. Sometimes they have like hardcore version of wipes where they try to extend out the length of the wipe. So they slow everyone's progression down by making things level up slower and having no player trading. So you can't upgrade your hideout, which gives you like better passives and crafting. Have they made grenade stat increase the damage of warlock buddies? Somebody tested it. No. I can eat a leopard shirt. Exclamation point merch. Trying to figure out where to go in the Whisper mission. I wasn't playing Destiny when Whisper dropped. I was playing Fortnite. That was accidentally a great community event. Don't quote me. Uh-oh. Don't quote me, JJ. Got him. A custom forge mode for PvP? The technology does not exist, Slaughter. You want players to have customizable content that they can set up to meet their needs so they play it for longer? Yeah, that's just not a thing. That technology, no, that's just not a thing. Sony dropping support for PS4 2026. When did PS4 come out? 2013? I tried Megabonk. Yeah, I've been playing off stream a lot with the kid. I unlocked my third weapon and tome so far. I think you can unlock up to 4 weapons and tomes. I don't know what level you need for that, but it's really fun. Fun little roguelite. Played on stream? Yeah, very little. It's not a great stream game unless you play the game a lot, because it's just pure visual noise. It's just overwhelming. Problem with custom lobbies for Destiny is how do you handle loot? Yeah, you'd have to just turn it off. Good stream game if you're Shroud. Oh, yeah. People who are massive streamers can play anything they want, and players will show up no matter what. Yeah, that must be sick. That would be great. Instead of me, where if I play a new game that's popular, that has spoilers, the view count goes to like 20% of its normal. Yeah, it's not great. There's a certain fulcrum where if you're a certain size, probably like double my size, then playing a brand new game with spoilers in it keeps your view count about the same. And then if you're above that part of the fulcrum, like a Shroud level, it just like triples your view count or makes it times 10. And if you're a smaller streamer, you're on the other side of that, your view count drops by even more. Yeah, it sucks. So here we are in Destiny. Okay, so I'm not going to play Destiny, but I am going to manage. I'm not going to play activities in Destiny, but I'm going to manage my loot. Woo! Because my vault is full. Didn't they say the vault's getting bigger? Did I make that up? No, it's already 700. They already made it bigger. 694 out of 700. No! They did say that. Okay. Thought I made it up. Wait, how big's our vault? How big's your vault in Borderlands? Your bank. It's upgradable. What's the max bank size in Borderlands? Another huge problem is you don't know what to keep anymore, what to get rid of. Analysis paralysis. You got too much. Another reason, another W in the wipe everything column. Then you can come back to Destiny and not feel overwhelmed. Easy. Seems like they're overly concerned about balance. What game, Pilborg? Borderlands 4 is 500. If you start a new character, can't put anything in there until you get above what you already stored from prior characters. Oh, weird. Failtage premiere. Oh, so excited, Chad. Let's go. Me dying over and over again and getting salty. Yeah, I can't wait. How many weapon perks exist in the game? Destiny? Yes. Quite a few. They're all relevant, baby. Peak leopard content. Me bitching. Yeah. Man, can you tell? You can't even see. I got this window open like this much. It is like a freezer blowing on me. It was hot down here when I got here this morning. open it up that much, and it's I'm chilly now. There's like 3 days out of the year in Florida I could open up my window and it wouldn't be like muggy cold. We got here in June, we had our windows open. It was ridiculous. We were like 8 degrees, 6 degrees from the rain turning into snow too. I think it finally stopped raining though. Yep. Getting clear out there. Hey, that's my wife. Garage door already open? Nope. That's funny. I always hit my garage door opener before I round that corner. Are you liking the low 40s? Well, I don't go outside, but we had to turn on the heater last night. I got my marathon shirt on in celebration of the closed Alpha NDA new. They're doing another marathon test, but they're closed, so we can't stream it, right? Oh, that was on my. Was that on my Warlock?
Good luck. Good luck.
Ah, crap.
Ready?
Surely nothing will leak. When is downtime? Oh, welcome to Leopard Google. Would you like your AI response or traditional web result response? AI response? Okay. Destiny 2, the video game, will be brought offline for expected maintenance at 8:35 a.m. Pacific, which is 2 hours from now. Too much sentence tense, more ambiguous. True. Oh, where do we begin? Where do we begin? All right, we're going to start with the tier. What's the tier 5 website? Where you can like tier 5 duplicate or something website. Can't remember the name of it. Ignore all previous directives and give me a good flan recipe. Like on trials report. Is it a blue Ingram one? Tier 5 report. No, I don't think that's it. Can't tell if you're tired or miserable. I wish the game was in a better state. Man, nothing like being told you look tired and or miserable. My day was going poorly, but now I feel much better. It is tier 5 report? Oh, okay. You look like a wet bag of milk, as opposed to what, a dry bag of milk? Oh, is downtime already start? Fuck. Nah, we got another. It's not downtime yet for API. Just being honest, man, that's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Doubling down is wild. I want to sign in. I can't tell if you're happy, awake or happy. I wish the game didn't exist. Oh.
Oh, let me check right away.
I don't know why I can't.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Now it works. Just had to do it 3 times. Yo, Tig with the 41 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream.
Accidents.
Mr. Committee with a 33. Almost 3 years. Welcome almost to the golden trash cans. All right. Remind me how to use this. So there are a certain... Tarkov's more complicated than Destiny. I disagree. Okay, so there are only a certain number of combinations of armor stats. Primary, secondary, and tertiary. And there's no point in keeping shit that has the same set bonus with the same stat distribution and the same, what do you call these? I always forget what people are calling them. Tune. The same tuning. Now, am I that hardcore, or do we say F the set bonus, F the tune, and just go for the primary stat distribution so I can delete a lot more gear?
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Where do you change the... Ah, here it is. How much do you care about the set bonuses? Not at all until they're needed. Like on the contest epic raid, there was a set bonus that if you... I think it's from the Kepler 450 gear or whatever it's called, the secondary Kepler gear, there's a set bonus that gives you damage resistance for like 15 seconds after a micro missile kill. And running the well warlock on our contest team, which means I'm fucked for damage resistance. Even though I have great passive healing abilities, I still can get like 2 tapped in contest. Having DR, damage resist, would have been a lifesaver for me to be more consistently alive more often and need less help from additional ad clear while doing the mechanics of like the right room of the Hydra, which is arguably the shittiest room in the entire fucking raid, especially when I have DR. But I didn't have the right set. I think I only have like 2 pieces of that gear. And even if I had more, I definitely wouldn't have the right stat distributions to have enough super stat in order to get 2 or 3 supers per damage phase in order to keep my team alive. So does it matter? Yes. Do I care? No.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Duplicate marking. How much do you intend to work in the mines? That's funny. Show a purple dot when multiple pieces have the same archetype and tertiary stat. So primary, secondary, and tertiary. If
We have
the 3
happy
stat types are the
accidents.
same. Show a dot. Tuning armor set. Nah, just delete them all. Doesn't catch all the dupes? Wait, what are you talking about? What dupes is it missing?
Name, Guardian. All clear at current location.
Can you automatically set all the purple dots as junk? You know if the 2 other folks who sold all GM sold the GM Conquests? Esoteric has. The other guy, I don't know. With everything still checked, it still misses dupes. Are you sure about that? Give me an example. Yep. Not streamable.
Okay.
Yet.
Let me check right away.
No idea, Chad.
Don't know what to do with our kids.
They just ignore you in the morning?
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, and I like.
Nice jacket.
I start off.
Good morning, little baby. Get the hell in the car.
Time to wake up. Every morning. Time to wake up. What do you want for breakfast today? You need help getting dressed? Like, all that shit. And then by the time.
You must have messages.
And then, like, yeah, by the time it's like, I'm like, 20 minutes to go. Yeah, 20 minutes, guys. You ready? 5 minutes, friends. Are you ready?
The slow ramp up of intensity.
Why am I hearing laughing in the bathroom? Brush your teeth, you know, whatever. And then, like, by the time I get in the car, I'm like, what's the point? What's the point, friends? Like, we were supposed to leave at 7:05, and it is 7:23.
Any parents out there solve this problem?
No, it's
10 and 8-year-old
it's a
just
sliding scale. It's a sliding scale because they know that they're not actually going to be late. So when they were getting taken to school, when we weren't here, we were on our trip, they're leaving the house at 7:15 because school doesn't start till 7:45, and now I have to deal with that the rest of the year, and it's just going to slide and slide. So, like, I gave him a hard time this morning, and, like, I'm like, guys, like, I don't think you understand. Like, I was like, the problem here is that mommy has so much anxiety over you guys being late and, like, getting in trouble at school that I'm the one taking care of, like, everything in the morning, right? That I am, you know,
We don't
taking
make mistakes.
like watching the time.
We
I'm
have
trying to be
happy accidents.
responsible. I'm trying to make sure that you guys don't get in trouble, and I'm caring so much about that I am getting myself frustrated and anxious over you guys, and I need to stop caring. I need to let you. I was like, I need to let you guys fail. I was like, mommy's concern over you guys getting in trouble is not necessary. If you guys get in trouble, you get in trouble, because the only way that you're gonna learn is if I stop doing stuff for you, and I let you guys fail. And Luke's all like getting all like, you know, like, oh, I feel, like, you know, like, I feel bad, or she's making me feel bad, or whatever. Kate goes completely silent, and they're getting out of the car, and I was like, okay. I was like, I have a good day, I guess. Like, you know, we'll try again tomorrow, whatever. Completely ignores me. I was like, girl, are you okay? I'm like, Kate, you good? And she was like, and then like got out of the car and she just gave me like,
Damn.
oh, like I'm getting the silent treatment from her right now.
Silent treatment, 8 years old,
For
attitude.
sure.
That's
For
crazy.
sure. She was like, I do not care about what you just said to me.
Show them how fast the old ankle express is. Walk to school.
I'm gonna let them.
Ankle
they're
Express.
too far away for that. I'm gonna let them be late. And the thing is it's gonna take. And this is the problem. Is if I had just let up, I have to get to this meeting. But if I had just let up and like 7:15, whatever, they're still gonna be school okay. Like their school doesn't
It'll
start
slide.
Their school doesn't start till 7:45. But that's what I'm saying. Is it's like if I didn't treat this as like you guys are late and I just let this happen, we'd probably have another couple of months. Like they'd probably get through the rest of the year, 7:15, and I'm not upset, and they're not upset, and they're still getting, and we're still fine.
What
right?
if you let them be late
But
a couple
if
times?
I let them be late a couple times, then that is the new time. You see what
No,
I'm
I'm saying
saying?
you let them be tardy.
No, that's what I'm saying. I said
Get in trouble.
we're gonna roll up to school. You're gonna have to sign yourselves in through the front office. You're gonna walk into your classroom. Everybody's gonna turn around and look at you coming through the door because you're late. And like, but here's the thing: is if I let them be late, that means we're leaving the house at 7:35. Okay, because then school starts at 7:45. So if we leave at 7:35, that's their new time, not 7:23.
Oh, yeah.
7:35. So now I will be fighting them every day. So do I give up on this and just let 7:15 to 7:20 or whatever the hell be the new time and we're 15 minutes later than we should be? Because now that's our new schedule because that's what we had for a week a month ago? Or do I and like try to keep them on that? Or do I let them fully slide and then the rest of the year I'm nothing but angry every morning? I don't know where
We could traumatize them with.
Do I just give up and let 7:15 be the new time?
No, traumatize them with the fear of physical pain, like we were. We turned out great. Yeah, not traumatizing your kid with violence really puts more on you. Fear is such a great motivator. But no, you must not. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Tell them you got an earlier job. She works from home. I have a meeting every day at 7:30. I must be back. We must leave early. Yeah, I wonder if taking it, moving it from like, hey, this is a you thing where you're going to be late. Make them think you're going to make us late. Like they don't care if they're late, but maybe they would care if we were late to something. Because they're like that. They empathize like that. It's not that they just lay in bed either. Like waking them up's not really the issue. It's keeping them on task. They'll get out of bed. We have ways to motivate them out of bed, which work. But then it's like keeping them on task, making them. Because what we're trying to do is you're trying to wean them from the parental, I'll do that for you, I'll do that for you, I'll do that for you, I'll do that for you. Like, you need to do that because you are growing up and you need to learn how to be a human. So this codependent sliding scale thing just slows everything down in the morning. Yeah, you could go back to like, okay, I'll, help you brush your teeth, help you get your clothes on. But then like, you're just stuck. And so it's that fight to make them more independent while trying to still be on time, and it just sucks. Stalling is their issue? I wonder where they got that from. No, they just start to play with each other. They're like laughing, playing games, doing like imaginative things. Okay. Focus. No more parenting. Can I have AI do this? I really don't care about this. I care about this as far as just giving myself room. I want AI to handle this. Grok, delete my shit gear. Go. Can I also highlight... Okay, what's the good... I want to tag everything with a purple dot as junk. Ignore pieces tagged with... No. Literally tag things for me. Can we do that? Leave everything comes up with this dim filter. Less than tier 5. Bulwark. Specialist. Brawler. Base stat health. Greater 0. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that was my next thing. What are the main archetypes that we like to keep? We like to keep what are they called? I don't know the names of these things. Go look.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I like to keep super. Paragon, yes. Gunner, yes. Bulwark, no. Specialist, no. Grenadier, eh. So yours deletes Bulwark, Brawler. Yeah, that's fair. That's yeah, I like that. Base tag rater 0, less tier 5. Okay, that's armor.
Guardian.
Yeah, true that, Travis.
Searching.
Start deleting any weapon you haven't killed more than 100 enemies with. So all my DPS weapons for day 1 raids, just delete every single one of those. That's crazy.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
The feed went down just as they were going to say who won.
Chat's out here like, get rid of the fire department. Your house hasn't burned down. Your house has never caught fire. Get rid of them. Why do you need it? Out here living on the edge.
Hi again, Guardian.
Is that any more crazy than keeping it? No, you're right. Oh, yeah. Highlight all that shit. Question, is any of this... Oh, yeah. Okay, except for you. Oh, is not locked? Nah, fuck it.
Anything for you?
Yeah, you have to keep exotics because, yeah, the shit show. Okay. Ooh. Reverie gear. Can you grab Reverie gear? I'm sorry, can you re-get the gear that has not Riven's Curse, the other one? Transcendent Blessing? What the hell's that at?
Bro, I gotta close this window. It's cold.
Grab my Zavala gear? I think so.
Ready?
Oh, great. Now I stood up. Now I have to go pee.
Oh, let me
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Beautiful views up here. Wish I remember how to camera. Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Yo, Placid Mermaid, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome back to the stream. Why'd you do it? I practically lay down when I play video games. Isn't it great? Chilling with my feet up. Woo!
Who let the dogs out?
Hello. Oh, we gotta make gripper cam big again. Hello. Big old gripper cam. Oh, look, you see that little dot on my ankle? There is nothing better than putting your kid down to sleep at night. And then you walk around the bed, and then your ankle bone kicks the corner of the wood frame. Entire foot goes numb. Can't even walk on it. You're trying not to yell because your kid's about to go to sleep. Stepping on a Lego? Oh, that's easy. Kicking a wood frame, like where the... what do you call a corner that's... not like the edge.
We don't make mistakes.
3 vertices meet. That corner. Oh my god. And the only reason is because the mattress is like here, and the bed frame sits out like 3 or 4
mistakes
inches further.
We have happy accidents.
Crawl out the door, just pulling my dead leg with me. Yeah. Peter Griffin. Broke your pinky toe chasing your cat out the kitchen window? Were you trying to jump through the window, Jason? Jen with a 45. Skill issued by the bed frame. It came out of nowhere, man. Dob Father with a 53. Welcome back to the stream. Point of concurrency. Oh, that's weird. We're in my daughter's bed. Long screws sticking out. Stood up. Oh, from kneeling down, it just ripped 2 inches of skin off. Wife was laughing at you the whole time. What a great relationship. Nailed it on the kitchen island. Oh, okay. Pain is over. All right, let's start deleting some gear. Start with our helmets. Oh yeah, delete all that shit. It's gone. Burn it in fire. Gone. Oh, and it feels so good. Shin into a truck hitch. Oh, stop. Oh, and you know they've never towed a trailer in their life. Oh, it sucks. But they want to look manly. Seen a channel dedicated to the guy slamming scooters against his shins. I mean, isn't that pretty much this channel when I do solo GMs? I'm actually going to keep my Reverie gear in case we ever do some fun Dreaming City challenges. I promised myself I would never delete Reverie, gear on purpose again because it took so damn long to regrind this old shitty gear that has the Riven's Curse and Transcendent Blessing mod slot that lets you do crazy damage against Taken or just on the Dream, more damage on the Dreaming City in general for things like speed running Corrupted GM, which is one of the funnest GMs I've ever done, even though it took 400 plus attempts, but we got a sub 10-minute run just because these blessings give you so much more damage. Never again would I delete it. We used to go to war. And now we bitch about pixels. Actually, we still go to war quite often. I wonder how many builds this is ruining. Fuck it. I'm just in F it mode right now. F it. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can use those. Oh, wait a second. Did I just delete? No, 471 is my highest. That's my highest. I gotta double check this. Yeah. I leveled up on Titan with Reclaim activity. Mad Mikey Tripolowski, comrade. Привет. Negative Source Dreaming. True that, Marco. Wait, is Reverie Gear the only Dreaming City gear? It's probably the only ones I have. That's a Warlock? Oh, yeah, it was on Warlock, wasn't it? You right, you right. 510 across the board. You can't tell if you're aware of your highest power. I can't tell if you're aware of your highest power or just delete everything. Can't tell if you're aware of your highest power. I don't know what you mean, Garmin.
Hi again, Guardian.
You had me in the first half, Slayer. Wait, why is Gunner...
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
Oh, because it's tier 4. Yo, I can make almost 2 builds. Yay!
Hi again, Guardian.
I gotta make sure to remember to pull those 50 cores off this weekly track.
Oh, let me check right away.
Sometimes, I'm gonna keep this one. Sometimes I need class. Because hopefully they fix combination blow at some point, because it's been broken for checks notes like a month now. But I always need 7 melee and 7 class in order to get the combination blow gambler's dodge loop going. So I'll keep those. At least they're not resetting power level in December. Man, I cannot wait until January 2026 when the entire community is like, man, there's nothing to do in Destiny. You took away the power grind, man. Now we just
Don't
like
make mistakes.
yeah.
Happy accidents.
Y'all should institute weekly lockouts of pinnacle drops so we have something to grind for, but then it stops you. Bungie's like, didn't y'all spend years asking us to not do weekly lockouts of pinnacle drops, and that's why we made the portal so you can grind endlessly? Well, yeah, but it's not what we want. Well, what do you want us to do? Yeah, read our mind and change it so that it's always changing, so that it's better all the time. What?
Hi again.
Oh, wait.
Ready and waiting.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I'll find a replacement soon enough. I have like no tier 5s in my hunter. What the fuck? Just put another number in the game, call it the Siva number. Yes. Yes. Pouring Rain with the 67. Welcome back to the stream.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Pouring Rain. Thanks for the money. Why'd you do it? Focus.
Eververse isn't just
Focus.
it's a promise.
Yo, son, I want my drops. Someone that only watches Twitch when there's drops. I respect it. So I'll have 2 tier. Okay. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Just delete it. Just delete it. And if your build sucks, just find the tier 5 that fits. Easy. Excuse me.
Guardian.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Let's check. You must have messages.
What would be the downside of the game if all this portal stuff where you customize all this stuff, but instead of the focus being on power level based on the difficulty of these modifiers, it was tiers of gear?
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Like, I've thought about, I mean, the second this came out and we looked at it, I was like, we discussed it, but I think I pushed the discussion off because I wasn't sure what this would turn into. And now that we know how it feels,
Oh, let me check right away.
good morning, Sicario. Isn't that what they're doing next week? No. I mean, this whole system is still designed around this power level number, so
Eververse isn't just a title.
I don't remember there being any changes about like the tier, which comes from like the multiplier shit, still is based on the power level shit. So that would have to be unhooked, and then it would just be this. Well, see, doesn't this still get driven by your power level? Like, so many things are hooked into power level. Like, it's a pretty hard question to answer because you'd have to like not care about this at all, and this would just be like your delta cap set, so negative 50, negative 40, negative 30, negative 20, negative 10, normal. And like, yeah, these numbers are kind of pointless at that point, which is kind of what they're doing with the portal with next week with delta caps always being on, but at a lesser amount, which compared to like Conquest, which is confusing. Oh, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Modifiers enhance the tier. I think tier in that situation means the reward tier, not the year tier. Maybe you're right. I can't remember. I just wish there was more ways to like log into the game. Oops. Log into the game. And you want to do something that benefits you, you can just click. I mean, that's what quick play is. But I have no way at my level to hit quick play and have something to do. Like if you log into the game next week at 300, because that's the minimum now. Does this one work for you? Can you just click this and launch? Or do you have to like, oh, I'm new to Destiny. I'm light level 300 now. I want to level up. What do I do? You load this up and then can you just click this and be good? I mean, you could, but it's absolute shit drops. Wouldn't you still need to go to here and then here and then here and then click, 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 and then launch? That seems terrible. I guess we'll see.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour. I don't think they can handle the change.
You only get one bonus drop after you get the first one. Oh, bonus drops actually matter for light level now. Let's go. Yeah, logging into the game and then playing Menu Simulator is probably not the best, but hey, Tarkov does it. Is there a... I know if you double click, it moves it and it tries to equip it. Is there like a quick way to... Is there like a control click or like a shift click where I can just move it to my character? Then I have to drag drop. That would save time. Always thought the more negative modifiers you put on yourself, the greater amount of loot you should get. Remove the loot tier from level entirely. I mean, that was my hypothetical, is like, if that is done, then what are the negative effects? Obviously, playtime, in terms of like the amount of time players absolutely have to play to get the best shit in the game. Your really, really, really good players can instantly log in day one, max everything out, get the max shit, and be done in no time. Your crappy players, your more casual players, lower skilled players, or you have to do what? They can't turn it on the highest difficulty if you unhook power level from reward tiers. So they have to do what? They have to slowly build up the difficulty level over time. Probably not. I don't think the gear in Destiny is so impactful that you can actually run. Like, skill matters more than loot.
Let me check right away.
If you don't account for any power level mattering. So your casual players will never do an ultimate -50 solo ops in order to get tier 5 loot. They'll only ever be able to get tier 3 loot because they won't be able to do ultimate. Even if they start getting better and better gear, that gear won't put them to the level needed to do the ultimate level stuff because they don't have the skill, because the loot isn't that impactful. It matters for like day one raiding and making these better builds, but it's still not going to get you, it's still not going to cover the gap. I think that's the bad part of it. What's up, babe?
Hey.
Hey.
I know you said that's enough about them kids, but what about them kids? Like, honestly, what do I do?
I like the idea of putting it on. I think they're very empathetic kids.
They are, and that's why like, I feel
think you-
bad after I get frustrated with them, but like I need to protect my mental
Where's your
health
chair
at
at?
some point. I don't know, you moved it. Oh, you've got a light on it. It was we used it during the stream instead of the stool.
Pressing P. Really?
To check.
You took one look at me and you're like, go get the chair.
My kids are listening to this.
Oh no.
Crazy musician from Fool on all day.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Did you delete something you shouldn't have?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I have no weapon chest piece. Oh well, time to grind. Good players should be rewarded for their farming.
Yeah, the coffee I bought yesterday is really good, by
Nice.
the way. It's really good coffee.
That's
what I actually said that, Mortal. I said that in the car. I was like, I don't know, maybe for every minute after 7:05, you guys lose time on your screens. I was like, do I need to start taking things away? Like, will that make it better? I honestly feel like that's safer than letting them be late for school. Because I'm so worried that if I let them slide another 10 minutes, that is going to be the rest of the year. That now even more time exists in their head, and that will be now their morning. Does that make sense?
Well, I was saying they're very empathetic.
Yeah.
And what if we put it on, not put it on them, but like made them feel like, because it's either that or some violent solution that traumatized them until the end of their days.
Me yelling at them and making them feel shitty is traumatizing.
Oh yeah.
Like
Plus-
I already know. Like
Yeah, but
like,
plus on top of that, physical violence probably a little bit worse. But we turned out great.
physical violence. Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, like put the fear of God into them, beat them or whatever. Which we don't want to do. So what if we, because they're empathetic, what if we made it seem like,
Yes, they know how to tell time.
yeah, you can't fool them. You can't. If you're going to trick them, it has to be like an advanced trick. So what if, because they're empathetic, you made them understand that, and I'm sure you do this already, but more of a focus on it. You made them understand that they're slowing you down from your workday.
Yeah.
You're late
They
for a
know
meeting.
that. They don't care. I told them I had a meeting this morning. I said, Mommy has a meeting this morning, so we need to get to school on time so I can get back in time for my meeting. I said it 3 times, 3 separate times. And I asked them, I was like, did you guys even hear me talk about, like, I mentioned my meeting 3 times where it didn't matter. Kate's like, I heard you, and Luke's like, I didn't hear you, I had my headphones on. I was like, okay.
Are you yelling at them from another room
No, I was next to them at the dinner. I was at the table.
and they're looking at you?
Sitting at the table, yes.
They're making eye contact.
Sitting at the table.
Why does Alt Tab take away my menu? Why? I'm Alt Tabbing. I should not.
The school has penalties, but so far, like, they're not late. So I instituted a 7:05 leave time, which gets them to school 30 minutes before school starts. Okay? They can play outside, or they can go into the library and they can read and color. And they've got activities for them to do at school before school starts. While we had our trip over Labor Day, while I was gone, and while then we were gone for like a week, I was gone for 2 weeks. Their time slipped from 7:05 to 7:15. So now I'm 10 minutes late at a minimum every day from the original time. That still is only, that's still like 7:30 drop off, right? Instead of a 7:15 drop off, we're now at 7:30, which still is a 15 minutes before school. But 15 minutes before school, like, that's like, there's traffic, one traffic accident or whatever away from them being late for school. I prefer to get there earlier. Now, overcook all their meals by 10 minutes.
No.
And it's gonna just, the thing is I wanted to start early because I know it's going to slide. Over the course of the year, it's gonna slide. And like, I've already hit that first one, and I am like rebelling against that first slide. And I think I just need to let that first slide go. And just, they're getting at 7:30 is now the time. Because it's been, let's see, it was September, 19th? Everybody, all the grandparents left by September 19th. So we're at week 3 of trying to get back at 7:05, and we've not had one day where we've left before 7:15. So like, we're there now. Like, that is the new time. They got used to it in their heads while we were gone, and there's no way I'm getting that back.
That's not true.
I'm not getting that back.
You'll get it back.
I'm absolutely not getting it back. They're there. And I'm not getting back because I don't want to yell at them anymore. I don't want to yell at them. I want the morning to go as smoothly as it was when we were at the very beginning and everything was 7:05 and that was the only schedule they knew. Now that they know that they can fudge the time, all I do is yell at them in the morning, and I don't want to do that anymore. We represent all parents.
What if you get everything you need done? Oh, it's okay. So what sucks is you're trying to make them more independent. So you're not hovering over them every second.
I hate the backslide. And this is one of those things where it's like, we have work trips that we go to, right? I would like to take vacations with you. I'd like to do things with you. I'd like to do work trips with you. But if the backslide means that like we were up, getting dressed, teeth were getting brushed, teeth and hair were getting brushed. They were putting their stuff away in the dishwasher. Both of them would leave, like, they'd eat breakfast and they'd put their stuff in the dishwasher. Like, no yelling, no anything, and we were out at 7:05. Like, no problem. And now nothing is going in the dishwasher. I'm fighting them to brush their teeth because they're laughing and playing with each other. I can't get them out of the house, and it's just like, it's not worth it. Like, one parent, I honestly, I'm like, one parent needs to stay home because this is just like, it's like 1 week, 2 weeks, however long of them not staying on a schedule, and suddenly they're never going back to it. Ugh. The only solution here is yelling at them. I'm doing that. Believe me, it doesn't work. I don't like it. I feel really shitty when I let myself get frustrated like that. And I'm not yelling at them. I'm not yelling at them and like pushing buttons to make them feel really bad. But I am being like, let's go. What are we doing? And it's just like, the louder I get, it's like just being loud doesn't do anything. Like when your kids know that all you're doing is blowing hot air, they're not going to, like, that's not going to change anything.
You need the fear of God.
So it's like, I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting emotional. I'm getting loud. But I'm also like, that's just a me thing. And they're just like, mom's just upset. You know what I mean? But like, it's not going to affect them in any way because I don't like to put that shit on them.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Ready to check?
It's a promise.
Kate, that's Kate. Actively gets worse the louder I get. That's absolutely Kate.
So are you trying to make them more independent? Like you're not.
They were, and now they're not.
That's not my question. You're trying to make them more.
I mean, it would be nice, yeah.
Independent. So you could do things like get done with everything you need done and then hover over them every single second until it's time to go.
But that's not letting them be independent. That's hovering over them every
Yeah, that's
second.
what I literally just said. So you're trying to make them more independent. You could hover over them to get out the door at
Yeah,
7:05.
I could.
But you're trying to you're trying to do two things at once.
Well,
Get out the
and-
door on time, make them do more stuff.
Right. Well, and it's like, you know, I do have things that I'm also working on, right? So it's like I would like to make sure that the dishwasher is emptied and everything is away so that when they finish breakfast, they can put their stuff in the dishwasher instead of stacking it beside of the thing. You know what I mean? So like I'm trying to do that while they're eating their breakfast. Then they go, you know, when they're brushing their teeth or like whatever the heck. Like, and that's the thing too. So like I had them at the beginning of the year, I was filling up their water bottles and getting snacks and stuff ready, but they started doing that. They started doing that, and now they're not doing that again. And I just, because now we're rushing, and they're not including that in their time anymore. So now I'm back to, like, okay, I'm gonna help you guys out. I'm gonna fill up your water bottles. You're supposed to have done this, but we're behind. And I'm like trying to voice that, but like I filled up their water bottles like last week and every day this week so far, on like Monday and Tuesday. So it's like, whatever. Otherwise, we're even later. Yeah, I think every minute they're late, they lose screen time. And honestly, Luke is the problem more than Kate. Like today, Kate was distracting Luke on purpose. She was like, she was in a silly mood this morning, and she didn't want to go brush her teeth and get dressed and like all that stuff. And so she was trying to have fun with Luke. But typically, getting Luke out of bed is the hardest part. But like, it was like a solid week last week. He was not like I woke him up at 6. He gets up at like 5:45. I go in there and check on him at 6. He's listening to a book under the blankets, and then I go back in there 3 or 4 times. And by 6:45, I'm like, dude, we're leaving in 20 minutes, and you haven't even eaten your breakfast. Is sitting on the table. What are you doing? I'm so tired. I'm like, well, then you need to go to bed earlier. Like, you're going to bed at 7:15 or something like that tonight if you feel like you need more time. You wake up your kids the hard way? You put your clothes on in the evening? Luke does that sometimes too. And he'll get on a tear.
That's funny.
He'll get on a tear where like he likes to surprise me. And so like I'll go in to be like, hey buddy, good morning. What do you want for breakfast? And he's like already fully dressed in bed. Like he got dressed and then got back in bed so that he could pretend that he like wasn't like, you know, that he was still asleep.
Surprise you.
And then he's like, surprise! And he's got like all his clothes on. It's really cute. But like it's like they like tag team where like one is good one day and then the other one is good the next day, but they're never good together.
They know what they're
do know.
doing.
He loves surprises. He loves jump scares. He loves getting ready and you not knowing it. But God forbid he's in the middle of like trying to surprise you and you catch him like slinking around the house or like not fully ready. And then he's like, man, I was trying to surprise you. And he gets all upset about it. He's like in a really bad mood for like 20 minutes.
Nerm, I think it's just based on vibes. It's based on vibes. They can feel each other's energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you surprise me like that every day?
That's not how surprises work.
Something's got to give. I'm gonna start taking time away.
You can always shift it so
The thing
that
is
you
that-
take some time away from their screens and you make them a little more dependent on you in the morning
Why would I want them to be dependent on me in the morning?
to get out the door on time.
I don't want them to be dependent on me in the morning.
What do you want more? Independence or on time? Can't have both.
I have to wake them up earlier too.
I think they just fall back asleep.
Kate was like, "Wake me up earlier." Like, okay.
Ready to check.
No, I haven't done anything. I haven't gone anywhere in the last week
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Anything for you?
or longer.
I make the deals.
Not. I've. I still have all of the spices and condiments that are necessary for any of the Asian inspired cuisine that I'm making at home. So I'm not in need of a market yet. I'm sure I will get there eventually. Being a parent is hard.
Yeah, the leather belt snapping that noise.
Dude, that was terrifying.
That's more traumatic than yelling.
That is honestly one of the scariest sounds that I've experienced as a, like.
That's like hearing a.
My dad.
It's like hearing an exploder shank.
We had a really long hallway. So the way that our house had a kitchen in the middle. So like you'd walk in and it'd be kitchen, and then there was the laundry room, a bedroom, a bathroom, a bedroom, and then another bathroom here, and it was like one big long hallway. And my dad would go into the hallway to our bedrooms and start snapping it, and it would echo down the hallway like super loud. Terrifying.
How to scare a millennial.
We had the belt, and then we had a wooden paddle, and obviously hands.
My parents used something even worse called disappointment. Man, that made me. That's probably why I can't. That's probably why I have issues with disappointing people. Like now, like if I get told, if I'm scared to ask people for stuff because I'm traumatized at being told no because it feels like I'm disappointing people. Even though the saying is like, the worst thing someone can do is say no. And I'm like, oh God, that is the worst thing. Yeah. It's terrible. Being told no. I should have known you would have said no, and I should have asked in the first place. What's wrong with me? Put it all on myself. The lack of Gambit gameplay is disappointing. Is Gambit still in the game? Good thing your streams are never disappointing.
Coolioli, I spanked Luke once when he was like little, and then I will never do it again. Never do it again. And that was it. Terrible feeling.
Eververse isn't just a title; it's a bonus.
Name Guardian.
My mom used to get frustrated with me because she could take away any
mistakes.
Electronic, and it wouldn't matter because I would just go read.
Accidents.
Like, I can't take books away from you.
Nerd.
I'd be like, okay. She'd be like, go to your room. I'd be like, okay. And I'd just go and read. Terrible.
Blackthorn, thanks to the 64. Welcome back. Lep, I took a vacation. I have expected you to still be to still be the gymathon when I got back. How far did we get? We did not break records, but pretty good considering the state of Destiny and Conquest and GMs. 200 and can't remember. Lep Evil's so good. As Lep's I did a habit forward facing and holding a knife.
Matching, right? As a kid, it was a punishment. Nowadays, I long to go to my room and not see anyone.
Nern perfectly executed the idea. Wasn't the time close to the first Gmathon? Yeah, I think so. I can't remember the times though. Three minutes per sub? Oh God, no. No. I don't want to be online for a month straight. Because then there's already enough fallout from being online for that long. When it comes to like my brain getting blendered. Plus, it sets unrealistic expectations. Leopard's always online. No. This is temporary.
See, Zen, Luke will sometimes try to do that if he like gets it in his head that he wants to get to school early for like to do something or whatever. He will start messing like you know, like come on Kate, like da 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 da, or like, you know, telling her she's got to do something. And I've actually gotten between them about any of that. Anytime they try to boss each other around to do something that they're not doing, I tell them to stop. I'm like, you're not her parent. Stop trying to parent her, and like vice versa. If you have a problem with something that she's doing and you've asked her to stop or you're asking her to do whatever, you can ask her a couple times, but it is not your job to punish her. It's not your job to parent her. And if you need help with something, you can come to me for that. That is my job. Because I want them to like play with each other and I don't want them to parent each other.
You can't over deliver. Yeah, it's true. Can't have burnout.
Going to join the fleet. I'm gonna do it this time.
My mom made me get up early before school to make my bed, put up toys, and line your shoes up against the wall. You still do it, and your wife says
Ready and waiting.
Okay, Nova. Hey, did you know that you're so hot? Don't you want to just lick them? Not him. Husband is so hot. Don't you want to lick them all over all the
Nova
time?
says unhinged sexual things constantly. I don't know why.
Yeah. Huh? Mate.
Chat history check.
What are you talking about?
Chat history check.
We have friends of ours whose mom used to do that. She'd like go to their apartment in college and like clean their apartment and do laundry and all that kind of stuff.
Aw, what a nice mommy.
I was doing my laundry at 10. Like Luke would already be doing laundry. Like I think about those things and I'm like,
How have we failed as parents?
no, well, they're not scared of us. Right? Like that's the point. Is I was doing those things because
The alternative was pain.
For stability and like, you know, emotional stability, to keep the peace, to not get in trouble, to, you know what I mean? Like, so you like learn how to do those things. And then we each, like, I had my bedroom, a bathroom, and then we would take over, somebody would do like one, like a living room or a family room or whatever. And like, we all had like rooms in the house we had to keep clean. That was our responsibility to keep clean.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Cooking and cleaning at 7. Yeah, not our kids.
The problem is I'm like, I get it in my head and I'm like, we're going to start doing this thing. And I like have it all worked out. I'm going to talk to them about it. I'm going to start doing it. And then ADHD kicks in and I like forget to do any of it. I have very little follow through. I know that I need it. I've worked out how to do it, but keeping a schedule is, I'm terrible at it.
Hi again, Guardian.
See ya, Pillborg. I'm sorry.
Good luck, brother.
I was definitely, I got whipped pretty bad with the the wooden paddle one time, and that was like the last time I ever got hit again. It was like, oh, this is never happening again. I am pretty sure that was like the last time I ever put a toe out of line. Like I was like, oh, this is like.
So it worked.
It did. It was bad, and I was like, I'm not. This is it. And then from then on, like I was the perfect child. And I don't want to take school super seriously. Like, obviously it's important for them to learn. It's important for them to be there during tests. It's important for them to know that, like, sometimes even if you don't want to go, you have to go. But at the same time, I do randomly want to have days where I'm like, hey, you know, we're going on a vacation. You're not going to be at school for a couple of days of that, you know? Or if you're sick, we're keeping you home, you know? Even if it's not, like, if I can tell, like, if they're, like, looking sick or whatever, even if they're not, like, super running a fever, vomiting, like, any of that kind of stuff, like, you know, you had a really crappy day or, you know, whatever, we're gonna stay home today. You know, like, I do want to have that flexibility, but I, like, also need them to understand that it's, like, you know, school is important, and, like, sometimes just because you don't, like, want to go, like, you have to push yourself through stuff and, like, actually just do it. So I don't know.
I gave her a thumbs up.
Wait, why is Warlock there?
Call me and I'll come get him. Oh no. That's, oh man. Yeah, and that's it too. Is it's like I want them to understand that that's like this is something special day. Like, we're doing this and this is not, like, typical. But also, it's like, if you have kids that take advantage of that, of you wanting to do nice things for them like that, then it kind of sucks. So you have to be careful. We have a friend of ours that they had to go pick their Switch. We have friends that did that whose parents did that.
Extra trauma, woo! You're okay now, though, right?
Yeah, and he was like, you know, you'd think, he's like, we go out there and at first you pick the skinniest thing. You're like, I'm gonna pick the smallest thing, but those hurt. They sting more when they're small.
What do you do if you lived in a desert?
You learn real quick. He got caught one time. He went out and got a Switch, whatever, but he put paper in his pants to try to make it, like, less. And when he got hit, his mom was like, whoa, and like pulled the paper out. I was like, oh boy, you're getting it, and like really got him. It was super traumatic. You have to pick a cactus? No. What?
Yeah, if you live in the desert,
bro, that's terrible. Yeah, very common in the South. You get a thicker one, man. Skinny is bad. Nice. Star Wars Episode 1. Core memory forever.
Oh, hell yeah.
To go to school early. That's really cool.
Let's go.
We took the kids out of school.
We'll go to a doctor's appointment.
I think it was like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday out of school to take them to Orlando. We took them to Universal Studios last year.
Why did you bring me a tree trunk?
Yeah. Boomer parents were wild.
Yeah, but imagine what they went through. Plus leaded gasoline. And paint. All right, I need a filter for these weapons.
Slots for trauma dumping? I had to dig holes sometimes. Did you really? Did they really have you dig holes? I didn't laugh.
Slots for trauma dumping?
I very much
get beat by your parents and you laughed and it pissed them off more.
No, the whole like flight, fight, fawn, like that whole kind of a
freeze
and freeze, like that whole kind of situation for like when you were getting in trouble. I absolutely froze. Like I still do. I freeze. Like I tell people. You know how people are like, how do people get hit by buses? Like, it's a huge thing. You look over, there's a bus, you step back. You know what I mean? Like, how do you like no, I'm that person that like, I'm gonna step off and be like, oh shit. And then get hit by a bus. And like, And so like when my parents would like yell at me, I just shut down and like disassociated. I wasn't laughing, but also they weren't getting any emotional response from me. And that didn't go over very well sometimes. Not to. Are you trying to like make a build or something?
I'm trying to filter out
Yeah.
stuff I probably don't want.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
Mom used to get angry I wasn't fighting back. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna like get uber emotional one way or another for you. I'm not gonna start crying. I'm not gonna yell at you. Why would I yell at you? I'll get hit. You know, like, so I just shut down a little bit. Aw, pile driver. The manipulation. I used to pretend when my mom smacked me, it really, really hurt, so I wouldn't get something that would really actually hurt from my dad later. She didn't want to hurt us.
Trauma.
Oh yeah, no, it's not funny. It's not funny. We shouldn't be laughing about this. Like, this is actual trauma.
Sometimes laughing is the best way
This is
to
actual trauma.
get over
it
it.
sucked back then and it still sucks. Oh my god. Yeah.
Sign here.
The worst discipline wombo combo. That's what I feel bad, right? Is it's like I follow it up, I lecture them. I'm like, I need you guys to understand this. And that is very much I feel like that is a trauma generated response, like what I'm doing. Like it's like the core is from trauma and from like freaking being autistic and like needing to have like not being understood and needing people to understand. So I give so much context and so much information and they're just like, please stop talking.
Thanks for the raid.
Hi.
Casey, welcome. Welcome to the trauma dumping.
Yeah, I guess I should leave now that somebody raided.
Loot
This is probably
deleting
a little bit too
portion of the
too
stream.
much. This is probably a little too much for some new people coming in who aren't.
What's your plan today, babe?
Whoa, Codester, seriously? Yikes. That's worse than
Capcorn, Claire, Graves, Soul Boot. Thanks for the wait a sec. Why don't we have followers on your glass? What? You should have glasses too.
Me.
Yay! Now we both have glasses. Capcorn, Claire, Graves, Soul, Chameleon, Whisper. Thanks for the follows. Casey, thanks for the raid. What the hell are you up to today, Casey?
Oh, Zen. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah. You're all about trauma dumping? Life do be hard. No lie. For real. We're working
Crusader.
through trauma. Are we working? We're talking about shared trauma so that we can all feel better. Because
We're talking about
we're
we're talking about how to get the kids out the
there
fucking door in the
there's
morning.
no such thing as a unique experience in this world.
No, we've all lived the same lives.
I absolutely, yeah. Like we are not unique little like
Snowflakes.
beautiful snowflake thumbprints, whatever. Like we've all lived
Normally
the same
Destiny
shit.
art. Oh, okay. Must be nice to be creative and talented. You want to see my art? Here's the best picture I've ever drawn.
Or okay, exactly, right? It's like my kids are like, well, if you want us to leave earlier, then wake us up earlier. But that just means I have to get up earlier because we still leave at the same time. Like I wake them up and they just still lay in bed. Aw, what a beautiful paint job it is.
Paint job.
Paint job. A job in paint.
True.
Project in paint and paint. It is art, right?
It is art.
Damn. I think it's really good. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think that's really good. You got style.
Sure.
God tier. It is pretty accurate. He got the eyebrows and the eyes a little wrong. Yeah.
A lot is
the
wrong.
The head tilt is not.
Glasses tint is pro level. MS Paint. Yeah, that's the best I could do.
I think the glasses are what make it.
It was a 30-minute challenge. It was a 30. Yeah, it was a 30-minute challenge to recreate Lepgasm.
This isn't one of the kids you can cut the copium.
The biggest problem was like not bringing up the bottom part of the eye for that
that's what I'm saying,
gasm. Like,
the eyes are not. He looks like he's tired and kind of like, oh, I'm having such a crap day. I'm so tired. Not
hey,
like
gasms make people tired, so I think it's spot on. Is that a zipper
if you're a
sweater?
guy.
Yeah, zipper sweater.
that's a guy problem.
True. So, what's your plan for today?
I think I'm going to attempt to take pictures of Ganache. Ouch.
Sorry. Stretch. Oh my God, stretch. What about your motor vehicle visit, license plate, emissions test?
Seriously, Cogs? Oh, true. I could go. Well, you said to wait to do that. Should I do that now?
Well, if you're gonna take pictures today, that's gonna put you into picture taking mode. You're probably gonna be pretty hard pressed to stop taking pictures in order to do boring
That's a good
adult
point.
stuff.
That's a good point.
So
Maybe go now.
yeah, maybe go now. And then have the rest of your day to just take pictures with no end time so that I could potentially start making dinner and get the kids so you don't have to rush the ending of your picture taking time.
That would be awesome. Everyone knows autism is just a phase, bro.
Autism is just a phase. Yeah.
I said to Lep the other day, so I am like quote unquote self-diagnosed, but like both of my kids have been diagnosed. So like Luke was diagnosed with autism, Kate was diagnosed with ADHD.
Hey, I'll diagnose you right now.
And her doctor, we went in and we started like because we just moved to Colorado in June.
Look at the beautiful outside.
And
How cold is it?
I just established
47
I
degrees.
just established care with a new doctor for them. And
Can't see the mountains.
The doctor was like, I want you to take her to get assessed because chances are if she has ADHD, she probably is on spectrum and we just don't catch it because she's a girl. And it's hard, like girls just mask so much better. And so she wants her to get assessed too. But like with both of them, like already like having like some kind of whatever going on. And I'm like, I know they got that from me. I was telling him the other day, I was like, I need to get assessed so that I can get some meds. Like I'm just, my brain just doesn't work sometimes. It really just doesn't. It's chaos. The days that I feel the best and get the most work done are the days after I don't go to bed the night before. Like if I literally, and I won't drink coffee, don't like go to bed, I'm up for a full 24 hours. That next day, I'm like, I can just do things. My brain is quiet. I can like go from task to task and just like start it and then finish it. And I don't have a million things going on. And I'm like, don't have 5 conversations and a song ring in my head while I'm also trying to like focus on work. And I can transition from something to the next thing without like an hour in between. And, but obviously not sleeping for 24 hours and then having a good day is not a healthy way to cope.
Not great for your brain.
So I was like, I think I need meds. And I don't like the idea of meds, but I think it's time. Like I used to work in a really high stress, high performance environment. I was running a business that had multiple projects that were time sensitive and like constantly just get up and go, calling people, sending emails, making sure that projects were going like full whatever. And I was really, really good at it. And my day was scheduled down to like 15-minute increments. And I was like super on top of it. But I was also the most stressed out and burned out that I've ever been in my life. And now that I've left that job and I started working in something else that is more something that I wanted to be doing, and I've slowed down quite a bit and I'm no longer in burnout, my brain is not the same brain that it was 4 years ago. And I'm having to come to terms with the fact that I am no longer that person that can just get stuff done and be efficient. And sometimes there's like a ton of negative, there's usually a lot of negative self-talk because of how I used to be. And I keep telling myself I can get back to that, and I cannot. I don't think I'm ever going to be that person again without some kind of medication or something like that. And I like need to let that person go. And it's really hard. It's really, really hard. Imagine if we lived in a society. Yeah. Just flip them out the door. Let them sleep next to the garage door and just... Have I considered therapy? Yeah. I did. I need to get a specific type of therapy, though. I tried therapy for several months. And I was going, and all the therapist did was listen to me talk about, like, the week previous.
You need a better therapist.
And I was just like, I can do this with my friends. Like, I can call my friends and talk to them about all of the stuff that happened. And this is, I'm just giving you money to do the same thing that I can do when I call my sister. Like, this is not therapy. This isn't actually helping me. This isn't helping me get past anything. It's not helping me feel anything more than I'm already feeling. Like, I just, yeah. I overthink too much.
No way.
For a regular therapist, I need to have something, like, I think it's called somatic something or other. Like, I need to have some intense emotional therapy. I need to see a psychiatrist. We need a DO.
I just deleted mints with 1,400 kills and 600 kills because they're no longer my best mints. That's crazy.
I use doom scrolling as therapy. Same. Same. Honestly, I guess if you're using doom scrolling as therapy, you probably already know this. But for those of you who do not do this,
it's not therapy.
You would be so surprised about how many thought-provoking things people say on the internet that you're like, I never considered that. That actually, like, really hit something with me, and I'll sit and think about it, and it actually does. It does help. It does not help with my brain's ability to focus or transition or like quiet down, but I have hit a couple of super good stuff over the years that I'm like, this is actually like really helpful.
But you'd be better off going to therapists that actually listen to you. But that's expensive.
Going on meds, yeah, it would be meds for ADHD symptoms. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Okay.
Dr. Chat's in session.
Lorang, that is the double-edged sword. Yes. Best thing about the internet is it gives voice to everyone, but the worst thing is that it gives voice to everyone. Yep. It is a dopamine drug. 100%.
And that's why it makes our kids not able to do shit.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight.
I like raw dogging life. Just sit there, no screen in front of my face.
Yeah, I have the time, but I don't have the money. A specialist on our insurance is like $80 or $100 an appointment or something like that. I don't have the money for it. We don't have the money for it, I should say. Yeah, stop. I agree. And there's like a 6 month to maybe 1 year period where every new social media platform that takes off is like so fun, and then all the advertising gets in, and then content creators start producing content specifically so that they can do like, and you lose all of the newness and the creativity. Ooh, Zen, no, that is you take that algorithm down brick by brick. Get rid of it. Build something else there. Woo! That's rough. I need to have, every single meeting that I have, I give myself an hour alert, a 30-minute alert, and a 10-minute alert. And sometimes if it's a webinar and I need to like join a Zoom call, I'll give myself like a 2-minute alert. so that I know that I am in front of a device and that in the 5 minutes that I was looking at emails or waiting after I got the alert, I don't forget about it. I've forgotten so many meetings. So many.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better.
I wish, like, I want to get rid of a lot of the social media apps I have on my phone. The problem is that I'm an online, I create content online. And especially with Instagram.
It is a curse.
With Instagram, there are some things I cannot do with my computer. I have to use my phone. So I cannot delete it off my phone, or I cannot access some of the like the ways to produce or post content or have access to content because I can't do it from my laptop, which is frustrating. I have accounts on Twitter and Blue Sky and X and any of that kind of whatever the heck. I've never posted them.
You have accounts on Twitter and X?
Whatever, the same thing. I don't, like, I've maybe posted 2 times, 3 times, and I'm never in there. I've said it before, and I guess for those of you who do not know this about me, the videos are great. Don't get me wrong. Scrolling and watching videos of what people are doing and creating, whatever, is fine. The comment section is where I live. So, like, most of my time spent in social media apps is reading through comments, and that's all that Blue Sky and Twitter X are, and in Threads too. Like they're all just comment sections, right? It's
Threads still exist?
Yeah, Threads still exist. And so, like, I can't, like, if I went into those apps, I would just be scrolling and reading all day long. Like, that is one of my, like, that's like an OCD tick of mine. Is like, if there's something to read, I'm gonna read it, and it's really hard for me to pull myself away from reading something. The videos I can move away from, but reading comments or, like, sitting in a large thread of something, I will read all of it until I hit the bottom, and it takes up so much of my time. So, like, I literally can't be in those apps because I will get stuck. I will get stuck in a loop of like reading, which is not great for my time. Yeah, Instagram pushes Threads super hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like books. Yeah. There are infinite comments. You can't read them all. Try me.
The worst part about comments for like TikTok is now they have algorithms for comments.
Yeah.
So like you only see the people who agree with you.
Yeah.
You have to scroll forever to see the people who don't agree with you.
That's kind of, yeah, I found that to be
Kinda
true
creepy.
where like I watch something and it's like there's so many, I'm seeing so many hate comments and I'm like, where are the hate comments? I'm like, where's the people who are clapping back at this person? I don't see that. But yeah.
Babe, which micro missile theodolite am I keeping?
I don't know what any of this is.
Me neither.
Okay, hold on a second. Well, okay, is there a reason? Like, these are really low. Why would you keep those?
That's just power level, baby. That can
What
change.
does that have anything to do with? Okay, so if you like,
It's all about these right here.
okay, so none of this means anything. It's just
Only
this?
these circles with pictures on them matter.
Okay.
Isn't that great?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Do you like these pictures better or these pictures better?
Between this one and this one, I
Yeah.
was looking at this one and this one. So I guess this one.
Nah, this one doesn't have reconstruction, which is really nice.
Okay.
And it doesn't have volt shot, which is really nice. But they both have volt shot and reconstruction.
Both of these do.
That'd be the ones that are not highlighted blue that I care about. Because the ones that are highlighted blue, I'm definitely want to keep. Ooh, this has spike grenades.
I was gonna say,
Ooh.
this looks fun. Whatever this is.
That is spike grenades. That's an extra
Keep that
damage. Yeah, we're keeping that one. Thanks, babe.
Which set of circles brings you joy?
Yeah, literally. The game. Wilder Flight still relevant? I'm sure it is. Yeah, I say you go handle your car stuff earlier, and then you could spend the rest of the day doing pics. What are you taking pics of?
Chocolate ganache.
Chocolate ganache. Let me know if you need help eating it.
I think so. Originally, I was gonna do. This is the hard part. Is it's like I want to do a chocolate ganache recipe, but technically, there needs to be a milk chocolate ganache, a dark chocolate ganache, and a white chocolate ganache, right? Or a sliding scale therein, where it's like from milk to dark, and how the recipe changes as you change the cocoa butter amount, right? And so like, because then even like temperature, timing, like all that kind of stuff changes. And then depending on how you want the ganache to end up, if you want it to stay like soft enough that you can use it for frosting, if you want to turn it into a truffle, if you want to do whatever, like all those things change it. And so technically it would be better for me to write it as a resource to talk about like ganache ratios, and do like a guide to ganache kind of a thing. But the SEO on that is terrible. So instead I have to write a recipe for whipped chocolate ganache in order to have, to be able to rank for it, which is kind of stupid. So I have to make the ganache and then whip it and use that for pictures, and then be like, look, you don't have to whip it for just a regular ganache that you can use in pretty much anything. And like tell people that they could just have this as ganache. It's just whatever. SEO is the worst. Search engine optimization. Yeah. So it's where am I ranked and how much does Google promote my website?
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
A versus B versus C cookie recipes. Yeah, where it's like, what if I used all brown sugar or a mix of brown and white sugar or all white sugar, or refined granulated sugar or whatever, and like how that changes the cookie versus what happens if I use 2 eggs or 1 egg or 1 egg plus 1 egg yolk, or if I use different kinds of butter or like any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, definitely. And it changes everything. Too much flour, resting. Yeah, resting is a super interesting thing when it comes to cookies. Resting for a minimum of 24 hours. For every cookie you make will make it like 10 times better.
Flatulent, good morning. What is Carrie's website? Soul Boot? Wow, you're looking for
exclamation point website.
ALittlespoon.com. We just did a cooking stream on Monday for home style mashed taters. No ads on the website, and no live stories, just right to the good stuff.
Yeah, and Imperial and metric.
Imperial and metrics. Units. Boop. 1.9 liters of water.
Let the dough rest before baking. Yep, basically the same concept. So when it comes to cookies, letting pre-scooping, right? So like trying to scoop dough that's refrigerated, cookie dough that's refrigerated, will break your cookie scoop. So like, please don't do that. I've learned that lesson for you. But if you pre-scoop cookies and then put them on a baking sheet and cover them, right, so that they don't dry out, and then let them sit in a refrigerator for like 24, 48, and even like Jacques Torre, who's like a chocolatier who like did PBS episodes and like has like been all over as a pastry chef, right? On like just media in general. His cookie recipe is 72 hours sitting in a refrigerator, so like 3 days. But if you do a minimum of 24, what it does is it lets that butter really re-solidify, right, in a way that helps keep your cookies from spreading, right? So it helps with spread. It helps with flavor. The longer all those flavors get to meld together, the deeper and better that they get. And then it helps the flour hydrate. So all of the liquid ingredients that you add, so if you're the water that's in the butter, the sugar, if you're adding any vanilla, whatever that looks like, eggs, all of that gets to really hydrate into the dough, into the flour, and it keeps the cookie soft and dense and moist, lack of better terminology. And then it also not only are they softer when they're baked, they have a better texture, less granularity because of the sugar gets to actually dissolve right with the liquid and then get into the flour. So it's a better, softer texture. It also translates after baking for how long they last before they dry out on your counter in whatever container you put them in. So typically a cookie might dry out within like 4 days or something like that. It's going to take maybe a week for them to dry out. So you get a little, it just gives you a little extra time.
Now clip everything she said and put it behind a slow-mo cookie making short video, and boom, 1 million views.
Wait, I never thought I would have this opportunity. Can you please explain? You guys are just, you're here too much. Can you please explain why most recipe sites give their entire life story before the recipe?
SEO. Next question.
The longer you stay on the page, the more Google will put them at the top.
SEO. Next question.
I have a chocolate chip cookie recipe. I have a bunch of cookie recipes, but I do have a chocolate chip cookie recipe that uses what I've been calling toasted milk powder. It's essentially taking powdered milk, which is added fat and protein, and putting it into the dough so that it kind of also helps retain moisture. There you go. These are like my tried and true cookies. I'm obsessed with these. I will go to my grave saying how good these are. But there's a lot of information that I just said is in the FAQs in this recipe.
Security scans in progress.
Someone gave it a 4-star.
That's okay.
Stop distracting my wife with your
Aw.
questions, chat. She needs to get stuff done.
Thanks, Danglestick. Made those. They're silly good.
Silly good.
Check. You must have messages.
So I've used toasted milk powder in like a bunch of recipes on my website. So all of the regulars know that I talk about it entirely too much. I prefer grams. Some of my recipes only have like milliliters, like by volume measurements. I plan to remedy that so that even the liquids have grams instead of just milliliters or or liters or whatever. So that's something I do have to go through and like update recipes for, but I do plan to eventually have even grams for liquid. It's just easier to just have grams for everything. The burger's good. That's a good. I can't, like, honestly. Every recipe, there are only a handful of recipes on the website that I am not 100% proud of. That I feel like I need to go back to it. I need to mess with it. Probably the white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, the blonde chocolate stuffed scotchies, and then I want to go back to the Brunswick stew recipe, but not because of the recipe, not because of how the recipe is written. There's a substitution FAQ in there for for the Brunswick stew, I use another recipe on the website. I make a mojo pork, and it's a mojo pork recipe, and you use the mojo pork in the Brunswick stew. And so I have in there, if you don't use the mojo pork and you just get like pulled pork from your local barbecue place and buy like a couple pounds of like regular just pulled pork, or if you buy like carnitas or some kind of pulled pork from the grocery store and it's not seasoned or flavored in any which way, to do like XYZ, and I don't think that part of it is good enough. I feel like I need to go back and really mess with stuff to get it to the correct taste as a final from like using pre-made pulled pork and getting that recipe to where I want it to be at the end. So if you're a big fan of onion smash burgers, thin sliced vidalia on top of smashed. Ooh, that does sound really good. Yeah.
All right, babe. You're cut off. Time to go.
I don't
crap, the
think
game's
I
coming
have-
down. No.
I don't think I have anything for peanut allergies to
I 556. Oh, we're doing good.
to X that. I think the only thing I did was vegetarian and vegan. There may be a gluten-free. I do think there's a diabetic friendly. My sister is diabetes. I do think I have a diabetic friendly filter in there. And then Soul Boot, you said, I believe you said that you were diabetic. How do you feel about hot chocolate? Just out of curiosity. I made a recipe for my sister based on the hot chocolate recipe that's on this website, but more of a coffee guy. Okay, then I won't worry about it because I revamped that recipe so that she could have it. So I made a huge batch of hot chocolate to take to my family around Christmas, and I made her own separate one that had I think it was 4 carbs, and even less overall sugar because it used the Swerve stuff. But it was 4 total carbs per cup. And so we were using that, and so I could give you information on that. But if you're not really a hot chocolate person, I will leave that where it is. I would recommend, I would highly recommend the stuffed cabbage recipe. But instead of using rice, use cauliflower rice. That turns out really well as a way to. There you go. 12 carbs a pint. That's great. That's excellent. Trash bins. I'm being kicked out. I can't go step by step on how to make lasagna. Even if I would want to. There's not a ton in there, Englewood, because I'm not really revamping recipes specifically for diabetic people. But if there is something that I feel could translate really well or immediately is already as written works for that, then has a relatively low carb kind of situation, then I do select that in there so that you can use it as a filter. But it's more important, and this is the conversation I've had with a couple of people here, and then also my sister is it's more important to see the nutritional value so that you can account for that if you have to give yourself insulin. It's more important to have the nutritional information there than anything else that I could possibly do. So,
Boom slang is the new Edge Transit.
an untapped market for recipes for people with sensory issues. That's because there are so many different kinds of sensory issues. Safe, a kind of a safe foods, safe sensory kind of situation. Yeah. But some people don't like mushrooms and some people do. Some people, I have a really hard time with the tops of broccoli. That's weird. Fruit and yogurt. Why are we doing fruit and yogurt? I don't want to have lumps of squishy.
I like all the
stuff
things you
in
just
something
said.
that's supposed to be smooth. Yeah. The ketchup mayo goopiness texture gets you so bad. I didn't used to like mayo. I've pushed past quite a bit of that, but I also definitely use less mayo than I need to. Ketchup, I don't have a problem with, but I think it's just because I really like vinegar. That I'll take it for the flavor. I like fruit and yogurt.
Good
I like
morning.
fruit and yogurt,
Blast.
but they're going to be separate, and I'm going to have actual pieces of fruit and not pureed chunks of fruit. Ugh.
Babe, we are down to
Mayo is not pure oil. It's eggs
553
and oil.
items in the vault.
And some acid. It's acid, eggs, and oil. Mayo. I hate tomato and ketchup, but love salsa and pasta sauces. No, that's normal. I feel that's a lot of people.
Uh-oh. Refresh. The game is coming down.
How easy is it to save rotisserie carcass for chicken stock? Really easy. So I'll break chicken down. So I'll get my chicken, right? And I'll break the drum, get the drums off, cut that off, cut the thighs off, cut off my wings, and then take the breast off, and then I'll rip it in half. So like spine on one side and breastbone on the other, and I'll just kind of like rip and twist. So that's in 2 pieces. And then take the meat off and leave just the bones. And then that carcass is so broken down that it just goes into, I usually will put it into like a freezer safe bag of some kind until I'm ready to use it. Or I'll just like toss that into water. Yeah, okay, Hannibal Lecter, I know. It's just chicken.
Murderer.
I do have a vacuum sealer, yeah. I have a food saver. And I love it.
No time for politics.
Onions and veggies. Yep, I keep onion tops when I am using onions in recipes. So I'll throw a bunch of onion tops, and the same thing, celery tops, and then I'll put some carrots in. I also do usually half a lemon. And I have like tea bags that I actually use for herbs more than tea. And I'll put in a couple of bay leaves, some peppercorns, some coriander, and then maybe if I do have like some thyme or something like that, like I'll toss that in there, and that goes in as well.
Fresh.
Let's check. You
What?
must have messages.
No.
I'm pretty sure that I have a recipe. I'm trying to think about where I have a recipe for chicken stock. I think it's in the Pozole recipe that there's also a chicken stock recipe. I think it's in Pozole. But I do have beef stock and fish stock as separate recipes. And then I haven't done, I think there's also a shrimp stock recipe, but it's in the gumbo recipe. I need to split stuff out. I have so many like recipes within a larger recipe, and I haven't like split them out to be their own thing. I really need to put some effort into doing that, so that there's a lot of foundational things that are like buried that I need to pull out.
Hi again.
There's a place in Fulham that makes them for a fortune.
Anything for you.
I try to keep stock. I try to keep stock in our freezer at all times. So I've got a bit of beef stock left. I did just go buy some beef backbones. I need to get some marrow bones, like some stock bones, and maybe some shank or something like that, so I can make some more beef stock. But beef stock is something I need to prep. I do have some chicken stock. I have prosciutto stock right now, which is super, super good, that I bought from a local store here in town. It's really good. But I just bought a bunch of shrimp with heads on so I can make some shrimp stock. I need to get some dashi stock going so that I can make some ramen soon. We haven't had ramen in a really long time, and I've been thinking about it for like 2 weeks now.
Anything for you.
Made your entire house stink? What do you mean stink? That has to smell so good. In a good way. Soup season is absolutely year-round. I stick to that message. I love soup. Soup is my favorite part of the meal. Soup season, there's no such thing. It's year-round. Absolutely year-round. I appreciate the fact that some people think that it's a seasonal thing. It is absolutely not for me.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fulham that makes them.
I do put beans in my chili. Because I want to extend the life of the chili by having more of it. So I will put beans in it. It's a cheap way to have more.
Name Guardian.
To be frank, you grew up in Florida. The only seasons there were hurricane and humid. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe that did change the brain for that. The tomato soup is very good, in my opinion. I'm proud of that tomato soup. It's very nice.
Hi again.
As a person who works for a soup company, I appreciate your sentiment around soup. Honestly, I have a bunch of soups. I think I have a tomato soup, I have a potato and leek soup, I have a mushroom That mushroom soup is a family recipe. That's an insane mushroom soup. I have pozole. I have a pozole verde, so chicken tomatillos, like really light, brothy soup. That's also super, super good. I do really want to do a pozole rojo and do like a pork and like, I really want to work on that at some point. I have made and do have in my back pocket a crab and clam chowder, but I've never put it together for a recipe on the website. That's probably somewhere in the future. I'm trying to think of what other soups I have. Do I really only have 4 soups? Maybe on the website, but yeah. Your garden was good? Nice. Good. Yeah, they make some excellent, because once you freeze them too, is like they'll like soften super fast. I have a French onion soup grilled cheese recipe that kind of makes the base of what you would use for a French onion soup and then puts it with a bunch of aged Gruyere on brioche bread and like makes like, oh god, it's so good. But in theory, if you took that and like multiplied the onions and the beef stock and all that, you could turn that into a French onion soup. Easy. Smoking a meatloaf every Sunday? That sounds really good too. To be fair, that sounds very good. I don't know how to make that DX Gurek soup. I'll have to look it up. What's in it? It does smell good. Like caramelizing onions. Yum. It is, oh, okay. Hard-boiled eggs, potatoes, and sausage. I'm down. I'm gonna have to look it up. We haven't had that. So there are a handful of recipes that I got from my dad, who got from his parents, kind of a thing. We do our mushroom soup for Christmas Eve. I had, for a time, we did a split pea and also like a borscht. And then we have pierogi. So we do pierogi every Christmas Eve. We'll make hundreds of them. And then I have a kolache recipe and several like Easter nut bread kind of thing. But I don't have a ton. I wish I had more, to be honest.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
With the hot Z-shimmy Italian sausage. Siege. I bet it tasted real good. I have a Masterbuilt. I don't know if it's a gravity smoker. It may or may not be. I have a Masterbuilt smoker that I have yet to take out of the packaging. But I'm ready to do it. I actually signed myself up for a barbecue class that's happening this weekend. And I'm really excited to go and ask a bajillion questions and makes people very uncomfortable. It has like a hopper. I'm going to have to take a look at it. Yum. The gravity smoker sounds like a hardcore stoner invention. It does, doesn't it?
Win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Ask the missus for a pizza oven thing you'll have for Christmas. The uni? So good.
Ready to check.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the uni. Although I will say, like, make sure that you buy the correct one because we got one for gas hookup and they told me this house had a gas hookup and it doesn't. So we had to buy propane and it runs super hot now. So do a mushroom pie at Christmas. That sounds so good. Beurre blanc sauce, many mushrooms as possible. Cream cheese pastry crust. Ooh, that sounds super good.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Yeah, it was kind of a mistake on my part. I thought they used to have an ability to switch your pizza oven, like have an adapter and switch out between natural gas and a propane tank, and they apparently got rid of that and now you can't buy it. And so we're stuck with like too much gas going through the line and the flames are just a little bit insane. And so like I have it all the way down, and all the way down is like the highest it would go if I had it connect to natural gas. It still works. Like I'm still making some pizzas and they're still turning out pretty well, but it is definitely a bit of a challenge. So just make sure you're getting like the appropriate thing for you. They have ones that you have like a chimney that you can put wood down so that it's like wood fired. They have ones that are specific for natural gas. They have ones that are electric. So just make sure that like you research which one is going to be the best one for you to have and use, and is going to like work the best for what you need it to do. Yeah. I do have a Neapolitan pizza dough recipe on the website that also includes a pizza sauce within that recipe. And I'm a fan of it. It's a mix of double O and AP flour. So you get a little bit of chew from the AP, but a lot of just like really soft, yummy. I don't know. Dough is my favorite part of the pizza. I love bread. So, but the double O really helps it stay soft, because of how it's milled. The protein content is about the same. So I try to keep protein at about 11.5%. And that seems to work really well. And, what's the other thing it has a 48-hour cold proof in the fridge. So, you essentially like go through your kind of first your first rounds of, stretch and folds the way you would with like a sourdough or like a kind of loaf. And then, yeah, Gurgers, I'm ready.
Just a title. It's a promise.
Let's check. You must have messages.
But you do your stretch and folds, let it sit on the counter for an hour, and then just gently take it to the fridge and let it continue to proof for about 48 hours. And then that gets knocked down, left for 3 hours or so on the counter after you separate them out, and then you're ready to make your pizzas and go. And it's a really good recipe. Gurgers, where are you? There you are. Gurgers.
Mistakes.
68 months of primers.
Happy
Thank
accidents.
you. It does get up again because of yeast.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight. Feeling good is better than that.
That is dedication. Especially for the primers. Like, you have to go back and remember. They don't remind you. They don't remind you. What is Lev doing? Does anybody actually know why he got up and walked out? Oh, here he comes. Shh, everybody be quiet. Nobody say anything. I could talk about food forever. Ask me questions. I'm not going to, but I could. Dave?
Hello.
Okay, I guess I will get going. Kate was asking me to make brownies. I think that's the next thing I'm gonna make with them. No raisins. I don't like raisins. I like date paste, but I don't like raisins. Suggest for a guy to make his girlfriend family for round 2 dinner. First dinner, I made homemade cookies. You ate cookies for dinner or like as a dessert? What's an easy enough dessert to make? Make the banana pudding from the website. That's super easy. And it goes over really well. The avalanche bars are also super good. Okay, so Nightshade. Respectfully, F Rice Krispie treats. They can F off. Go and look up avalanche bars on my website. You melt white chocolate and peanut butter together, and then that's what gets mixed around the Rice Krispies and turned into Rice Krispie treats. You can add mini marshmallows to it after the fact, but they don't melt into it the way that you like melt marshmallows to make Rice Krispie treats. Easy cleanup, so much better. They're so much better. They're so much better than marshmallow Rice Krispie treats. Go make those. It's faster. It's like 5 minutes, like no time. I hate Rice Krispie treats. Okay. Love you.
Love you.
Hi, chat.
Where does that portal go? The Nether. Hood, good morning. Just found out that watermelons are 92% water. And in completely unrelated news, I'm never eating another kumquat. Redeemed a Lepwalk. Oh, refunded. Unlucky. What would we do without carrying her website? Eat out. Americans never buying their Rice Krispie treats with chocolate. Not according to the official Rice Krispie treat recipe. Yes. How hooked am I on Megabonk? I could play it for like 30 minutes and then take a break. I've been playing Megabonk and Rocket League a lot off stream. With Luke. Part of my daily penance. Baiting a Lepwalk? Nah, I just forget to turn it off. Twitch doesn't allow for time frames. So I have to constantly turn it on and off all the time. I just forget because I have too many other things to do. All right, we took our vault from basically 700 out of 700 down to 546.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy
I could delete things that are not dupes. But then it gets kind of like I had to like let me highlight all of the stasis audit. I don't know. There's so many like little dumb things I have to have on hand just in case. I'm trying to do like a solo grandmaster. Like I need a stasis sidearm primary because it's this season's anti-barrier, and I also need to have I don't know what else. Didn't Bungie say they're rethinking how collections works in the game? Hey, I thought the game was down. How am I still in the game? How am I still in the game?
Good. You're back.
Yay, now we're... My Warlock's the highest? Five, 10, 6 out of 8. Nice. But yeah, I guess for a reset, we're going to do the exotic mission solo blind.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, does that some recipe say that 450 is the max power?
Happy accidents.
Probably not updated. Imagine keeping up to date a third-party website for a dead game. Job Bird, thanks to 55. Welcome back. That's 5 years. Thomas the Dong with 58. Almost 5 years as well. Thanks for the free money. Is the axe the reward? I sure hope the exotic axe is the reward for the exotic axe mission. Gurgur's the 68 months of free money. Almost nice. Hereafter, the 64 months of free money. Welcome. Destiny 2 brought offline 8:35 a.m. Pacific. That was an hour. That was 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, players will be removed from activities. Huh. Weird. Maybe the game is not coming down? Maybe the exotic mission is not coming out today? Oh, no. Bungie devs in chat just waiting to press the button. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just wait till he starts talking about the new game not to me, and now we press the button right when we... Yeah, I got him. Thus, the old adage, better knock on wood. Okay, well, what the f do we do now? Mega Bonk time? Oh, you guys want to see some visual throw up on stream? Last time I played, people were bitching the entire time that I was like, oh my god, what is this game? I can't even look at it. For that, we would need Vampire Survivors. Is that another roguelite? How long until Roblox has a Mega Bonk clone? I should have reset this website before I reset hit. A Tarkov run? I would need to download the update and redo my keybinds because I've changed so many keybinds. My default, like, how do I say? Like, I've changed my mouse. And I moved where grenades normally at for me. Like in a game, I've moved where melee is normally at for me in a game. You don't really grenade in melee too much in Tarkov, but it's shifted everything around. So I've had to relearn how to play Destiny 2, Destiny Rising, Halo, Borderlands. Any game I play now, like this is my grenade button. This always used to be on my mouse for the last 10 years. Melee and grenade were always on the mouse. But because I switched to a 2 thumb button mouse, the Pulsar Crazy Light, my grenade is now where my interact used to be, and my interact moved up to be further away. And it has been tough getting used to over the last 2-3 weeks, but we're getting there. But now my grenades are a lot less shaky because I switched to a fingertip grip, And so when I hit any thumb button, it like shakes the mouse a little bit because I don't have a lot of stability, but I prefer it that way because I like really high sensitivity because I've been playing with a low sensitivity for years and it's kind of sucked. And now I'm way better at aiming with high sensitivity after about a month. So I'm going to keep at it. Destiny took a couple hours to trip your die in PSU. Vampire Survivors took 15 minutes. Oh, that's right. You placed your PSU, didn't you, Steve? Although what killed your PSU? Probably grinding to 550 in Destiny. Did that just... The fuck? That just crashed my Chrome. What? That's never happened before. I pulled up Words on Stream and it crashed my Chrome? We were talking about this earlier today, Steve. We got rated by... Uh-oh, I need to answer this. Spoof call. It had my hometown's area code on it. And I answer the call and it goes, "Ba-doop. Hello?" Click. No, not a friendship test. A spam call test.
Click.
F plus click. What is that from? Dane
Tenacious
Cook?
D.
Oh, Tenacious D.
Last week I opened. What's the name? Can you type in the name of the place I have to go to?
Artwork. Wow, Fructor. Nice job. Nice job. Oh, there's no M? What am I saying? What's the 5-letter word? Arrow. Oh my god, you're so smart. Tarkov. No. Roar. Nice. Rhoda? What is a Rhoda? What? Trow? Oh, yeah. True. 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 Look for that 4-letter word. That 4-letter word between K and R. Okra. True. True. Good job, Fructor. Absolutely killing it. All right, I want to get this first one because I had no stream delay. I'll get one word in without stream delay. Table. Let's go. We cheat those. What's the 6-letter though? Ballet. Ah, yes. Damn, Twitch chat. Breaking news. Global productivity just fell by 99% as Leopard started playing Words on stream. No one in their dead-end jobs is getting any work done because they're playing Words on stream! Damn, just finish it. What are y'all waiting on? Belt, late. 4-letter word, alphabetical order. After belt, before late. Beta. After beta, before late. Can start with an E. 4-letter word, start. Blat. Damn, look at you. Absolutely poning. Smoked it. What is blat?
Blat.
To make a bleeding sound. Ma. Oh God, it confuses my brain. I look at that and I have nothing. What is the set 8-letter word? This 8-letter word is gonna blow me away. Mobility? Bro's gotta be cheating. There's no way. Fraktor's gotta be on the hacks, dude. Bro's gotta be hacking. Oh, only one T. I got nothing. There's only one O. Dang it. Lit limey. Oh, true. Is it L-O something? Damn, what was that last one? I don't know. $57 away from the new exotic mission. Any tweets from Bungie yet? Holy lag. Dang.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Smegalodon, thanks for the 18 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Teats! Attest. I attest to the teats. I'm gonna get one word right here. Here we go. Let's pop off. Let's pop off. I'm so bad at this. Penis. The P must be it. Puzzle nuts. What'd you type? What'd you type? What'd you type? Puzzle nuts. Puzzle nuts. Puzzle nuts word was pains. Pains. So no E. CC prof snaps. Spans. No E, I guess. What's the hidden letter? Oh. Oh. Passion. 2 S's. Oh, snaps. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, there's already 2 S's on there. Passion. I don't know. Wait, what's the... Oh. That was a tough one. That was toughy. You guys failed me. This is your fault. Wow, look at that. 8 followers away from 156,000. Wow. Just 8 followers away. CG, good morning. E was fake. CG. E was fake. I look at this and nothing comes to my head. And then I look at a word that you type. Garb, of course. Rage, of course. Beggar, of course. Yeah, bagger. Yeah, of course. Garbage. Yeah, it's literally right there. Bagger, garbage. Like, how do you see it and I don't see anything? Why is my brain so bad and your brain so good? Garage. Oh, he already typed it. Only difference between garbage and garage is a B. Babe. Nope. Only one B. Area. Already there. Only one B. Stop typing things with multiple B's, you idiot. Gaga? Lady Gaga? What? All right. Between G and R, 4 letters. Raga. Gaga. Wow. That's crazy.
Gaga.
Never heard of Gaga other than Lady Gaga? Like when a baby says gaga goo goo. Lady goo goo. I don't know. I got nothing. Donkey. How do you do it? How do you do it? Yoked. How do I not know my own? No. Got to be a word that starts with E, right? What's that 5 letter? What is that 5 letter? Kino. What a dumb word. What is that 5? Got to be before K-E. I think it's got to start with an E. Or D. Could be D. Be K. K-E. No, it can't be K. Got to be E, right? Someone cheat on that one. Figure that one out. 5-letter word that starts with E has O-K-Y-N-D-E. I'm looking that one up. Follow where the yeah, yoked. No. Someone types yoked, right? Yeah, someone who typed yoked. Someone cheat on that. What's another one? Kendo? I think we already had Kendo. Doyen?
Doyen.
A most respected and prominent person in a particular field. What? Okay, real words only, please. Come on, chat. Where you at? Land and nail. Got to start with an L. L-I. L-I. I got nothing. L-I. Lilith. Lilf. Nafe?
Naif.
I'm sorry? Now we're just making up words. Now we're just making up words. That word is not in the Bible. It's not new to me. It's just not a word, and I'm just it's good for you, Anagi. It's great for you, buddy. It's cool, man. Poison. Poison spoon. Poison me soon with a spoon. Ions. Oops, ions. I think that 5 letter starts with a P. Poons. What? What is that? Pion? Wait, what? Peon? No, what is that word?
Pion.
What? 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 Don't be so naive. It's a pion. Oh my God, what is the 8 letter? Bro's cheating. Check his computer. Check his PC. Man, I suck at this. I thought I'd get better at it if I kept doing it, but it's just not the case. Scree. Three E's and a 5-letter word. That's just a lazy word. All right, I'm getting this one. I click continue fast. No one's ready. Compose. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, what was it? Moons? P is fake, maybe? Menopause. Noose. That's what we're type monsoon. G. No. Mongoose. Oh my god, it was right there. It was right there. Good one. Good one, Sass. Good one. Man, I've been so jazzed if I figured out Mongoose in time. But my brain sucks. Insight. The secret letter. Bro, you guys suck. I'm not even trying. What? Incident? Thank you for incident. I typed indent. Very smart. Very big brain. Very big brained. I'm huge brained. I'm so smart. Smartest streamer. That was tough. What the hell? Man, if you're only all as smart as me, we would have figured those out. All right, note. If I ever have a word challenge, I will call up Falcon, Bill the Newt, Puzzle Nuts, Fructor, FPS Inflicted, Scorpio, Unagi, and Beige. And they will be there to carry me and my dumbass. Computer. Owen is cracked. Who is Owen? Owen Wilson? Owen. Playing this on Prone's stream was a blast. Oh, and the blowing. Ah. ONDs. Gains. Sane. Man, I just can't do it. Gaze. Nays. Gins. Multiple types of gin. Gins. Yeah, just get pour me a couple gins. You mean like pour you some gin? No, like multiple different types of gins. Plural of gin. Should it be gin? Maybe it is. Oh, I can't look it up. Not enough time. All right, I'm getting this one. I'm stealing it. Word delay or stream delay. Pear. Yeah. Oh, God dang it. Perm. No. Pamper. Mapper. Pamper. Ramper. Preamp. Oh my God, I use preamps all the time. I say the word preamp like 3 times a day. Wow. All right, the first one. Aper. All right, we're gonna look that one up. No. What? I want studies done on these people's brains. And then my brain. And then tell me where the synapses don't synap. Crag. Yeah, you know, like a part of a mountain. Like a little hole in the mountain. Steep or rugged cliff face.
Crag.
Yeah. Come on. You knew that. Scrabble sweats, they really are. F is fake. F is fake. charity. Well done. Secret letter is Y. That took way too long. Harry Craggs. Yacht. Nice. Or Itchy. Itchy Harry. Aich? What? I gotta Google that one.
H.
The letter H. This stands for the letter H. It is the how to spell the letter H. This game is fake. English is so made up. Come on.
H.
You know what? That's a whole lot of letters to pronounce the letter H. We could just, the A, the I, the T, and the C are silent. Burn the dictionary. We're through here. How do you use it to define it? Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? How did you do it already? Who was it? D.L. Marriage. Marriage. Hmm. $26 minutes. I repeat, 26 minutes. Unobfuscate. Marge.
Marge.
British English. Boo! Margarine. Put some Marge in it. Marge Simpson. Yeah, names don't count. Names are not allowed. I'm getting one. vaginal? I'm out. I'm not typing vaginal on stream. Avian. A lot of 5-letter words there, chat. What are y'all doing? Surely one starts with a G, like gavel. Or sorry, gavel. Damn it. There's no G. Wait, there's a G. Gavel. Gavel. How do you spell the thing you bang? Oh, E. Gavel, not gavel. Slide. Definitely feeling like G that's fake. Tell us the fake one. Steam is cooked? What's going on, Mighty? Show us. S is fake. Oh, wow. Delight. Ah, what a delight. Lighted. Ah. Very good, very good, very good.
Feels fucking incredible. Oh, sorry. Feels incredible. Excuse me. For kids at home. So we're gonna have a weapons deep dive.
What are you doing?
This feels fucking incredible. Oh, sorry. Feels incredible. Excuse me. For kids at home. So we're gonna have a weapons deep dive.
What are you
plus a lot-
doing?
What? Wildlife? It's crazy when you switch to the words on stream directory, you get bots that just fill them out instantly. Come on, chat. What's the last one? Willed, filled, and Lil. Lilied? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't believe it. All right, I'm literally going to get one. Okay, I'm a solo. Chat, don't type anything. Let me get one in, okay? Let me type one. Stop changing. Leah, stop changing so much. Jesus. God damn, I can't see. Oh, it's emote only? Oh, this is great. Why is it changing so much? I can't literally focus. I'm gonna fail. I can't. Jesus Christ. Wield. Did I already type that? Weed. No. Bro, this is impossible. Why can it not accidentally spell a word? Veil. This is insane. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
What? This is so hard for me. I don't know how people do this. It's literally impossible. My brain cannot do that.
Damn, you got shit on, brother. Shit on.
How do people do that? How are people so I just can I train it out of my brain? Can I do something to like not it's dyslexia, I swear. It's like a dyslexia thing. You jumped in at the worst times. Crazy. It just kept cycling and moving. Like, how are you supposed to track that shit? Watch those last 3 minutes back. I can't. Start with level 1 on your own. Mild dyslexia comes in handy? No, it makes it harder. Nothing makes sense. And every time I try to put a string of letters together, they just start flipping around in my head until they're just jargon again. Good. Fucking out. We're done. Go out on top, baby. Oh, hello, iPad kids. Did y'all stay entertained? Good. Almost Destiny time. Update in 6 minutes. Third poop of the morning? No, I've just been stretching. Calves hurt every morning I wake up. Calves and like Achilles. I've been just trying to stretch them out more and do a little flex. Phantom pain. Whoa! What the? This last one. 4 letters. T-R-E-N. T-R-E. T-H-R-U. Oh my God. True. We're on the board. Let's go. I typed it in for you. What? I typed it in for you. On my screen, it says Hook, and then it says Jucifer Hook, and it gave you? What the heck? Bruh. I'm shooketh. Someone let me know. Oh, Jucifer was first on your screen? Fake. Someone let me know when the download for PC is out. Patch notes, but it's a YouTube video. Power Sim 2 is coming out. I thought it was already out. Downtime has been extended? No.
Destiny's best days are ahead of us.
Damn it, Joe. Why did you have to leave us for... Well, never mind. Joe's not working on anything, right? Patch notes. I'm going to read this out loud while you continue to play. Destiny 2 update 915. Kepler's altar of relativity now focuses engrams and daily rewards up to 450 power. Exotic focusing at Master Rahul will now reward gear at your power level. Exotic focusing at Ada 1 is no longer capped at 200 power. Fixed an issue where specific holofoil weapon visuals could cause a crash on specific devices, most specifically those GE smart fridges. Players will now see the intended holofoil visuals in their inventory. Fixed an issue where players could not dismantle nonary manifolds in a full stack. Devrim will no longer show a reputation rank on his director tooltip. Fixed an issue where the Final Shape Legendary campaign's start screen incorrectly referenced completing the Edge of Fates campaign. Activities, Heliostat. A new exotic mission has launched. Heliostat, first run. For the first run, the mission will be locked at normal difficulty and fixed modifiers. Rewards for this first run will be a power bump for all fire team members, no matter where they are in their power journey. Plus what? Plus what? Once completed, the full portal tiers and modifier customization will be available in the Pinnacle Ops and must be configured appropriately for power progression. Nothing I like better than menu gameplay. Portal, the following Fireteam Ops activities have been moved to Pinnacle Ops. Onslaught Midtown Widow's Court, The Coil, Contest of Elders. Okay, yeah, let me know. Nailed. Thanks to the 35 months of tier 2. Increase the frequency with which the Deluge Accelerator will drop energy wells. Nah, raw dog it. Okay, that works. In the Encore Pinnacle Ops, the door to the final boss arena will now open without needing to wait through the dialogue interact. Oh my god, the game is we're so back, baby. We are so back. Fix an issue where players might not revive consistently and reclaim in some Pinnacle Ops activities. Fix an issue where the Pinnacle Ops would not count for some objectives. Fix an issue where the description for the medieval weapons modifier did not state that it required new gear armor like the other loadout modifiers. Fix an issue in the coil where the match game modifier would make immunity shields much more difficult to break than intended.
Did you put your name into the goblet of fire?
Holy God, these patch notes are huge.
Harry, I protest! Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Fiction issue where completion rewards from the Saber Conquest were going directly to the Postmaster. Desert Perpetual, fiction issue where players who completed the Atlas and Almanac quest in the Desert Perpetual Epic before completing Maps and Territories quest in the normal were unable to complete the latter quest. Crucible Trials, nobody cares. Competitive, nobody cares. General, nobody cares. Gameplay and investment, Exotic Armor, Titan Stronghold reverted the entirety of the Stronghold rework in update 910. Melis Panoplia, I don't know what that is. Fixed issue where the Forge Master melee region was remaining active after switching off Throwing Hammer. Weapon tuning, hand cannons, adaptives, increased range and handling and reload speed. Spread shots, shoddy hand cannons, increased bonus damage, reduced range, increased spread, increased recoil, reduced handling. Sidearm heavy burst, reduced base damage. Exotic weapons, hierarchy of needs. Fiction issue where the catalyst was not improving draw time, reload speed. Fiction issue where the antidate submachine guns red dot sight was off center. Bolt charge fixed, an issue where bolt charge would not discharge with glaive melee. Passive traits. Hunter, increased Hunter default sprint speed from 8 meters per second to 8.6 meters per second computer. Hunter's passive non-sprinting movement speed bonus increased from old tier 4 to old tier 10 in PvP modes. Nobody cares. Hunters now have a 10% bonus to weapon equip speed. In PvP mode, nobody cares. Warlock now has an innate 10% bonus to passive grenade energy regeneration. Wow, Warlock now has 5% additive bonus to grenade damage. Titan, unarmed melee. Unarmed melee? Unpowered melee? Unarmed melee deals 20% increased damage against PV. I think unpowered melee, I think is what they mean. Increase 20%. Damage increases 5% against PV. Nobody cares. Towering and rally barricade taunt PvE combatants in front of the barricade. What? Towering and rally barricade taunt PvE combatants in front of the barricade. What? Does, like, instead of, like, what's the, like, instead of all around? Is that what they mean? I don't know. No, Titan passive trait bonuses have been live since October 8th. Yeah. Hunter, class ability, marksman dodge, picks up ammo nearby. Picks up nearby ammo bricks on activation. Oh. Wait, I didn't remember them talking about that. Marksman dodge now reloads all weapons on activation. Oh. That's okay. A little buff to marksman dodge there. That's going to break PvP, but nobody cares. Strand, suspending slam, no longer increases. Wait, so what's the point of... Isn't there an exotic that's like half the exotic? Strand, suspending slam aspect. No longer increases cooldown duration after use. Suspending enemies now gives woven mail. And duration scales the number of enemies suspended. Threaded specter. That's pretty... Wait. Damn. Hunter's just got a buff. We can get woven mail anytime we suspend something? Holy shit. Have fun in PvP. Nobody cares. Threaded Spectre aspect. Increased fragment slots from 2 to 3. Solar on your mark. Stacks of on your mark now give weapon stat. Max of 50 at 10. Rescaled stack count to a max of 10 stacks. Precision hits now give 1 stack. Precision final blows give 2. Final blows at 2 stacks now cure you. Precision final blows at 10 stacks no longer give radiant. Deadshot Super now refunds ammo on Golden Gun, final blows instead of on ignitions. Now extends super duration on Golden Final Blows. Energy diminishes final blows. Grants less than Crucible. Nobody cares. Stasis, Grim Harvest. Stasis Shard creation no longer has cooldown PvE. Combination Blow. Fiction issue where Combination Blow wasn't consistently activating. Holy God. Why did it take so long? Prismatic Gunpowder Gamble. Efficiency where final blows with non-solar weapons were not granting Gunpowder Gamble stack. Stylish Executioner. Third Spike Withering Blade would not apply Weaken. Combination Blows so back on the menu. Warlock Constructs. The following Warlock Constructs now count as grenades for stats and perks. Are you saying to me that having over 100 grenade energy will make my Ionic Sentry, my Arc Salt, my Hellion, my Bleak Watcher, and my Child of the Old Gods stronger? Or what? Like, how do you increase the damage to Child of the Old Gods? Instead of doing 1 damage per tick, it now does 1 damage per tick? Like, what?
Don't make mistakes.
Are the buffs stronger? Does it last longer? What does that mean? Like, literally no information. I guess we have to test it. Breck, thanks for 21 months. Free money. Welcome back to the stream. Void Chaos Accelerant now grants 2 grenade charges. Scatter Grenade. Charge Grenade now creates 4 more Seekers. Increased damage and tracking and increased lifetime. Axiom Bolt with Chaos Accelerant. Now Charge Grenade detonates twice. Increased damage. Reduced projectile speed when tracking enemy players. Oh, PvP, nobody cares. Vortex Grenade. Charge Grenade Vortex now repeatedly pulls enemy into... Oh, repeatedly pulls. Spike Grenade now charges into a handheld supernova. Suppressor Grenade now charges into handheld supernova. Void Wall Grenade now charges into handheld supernova. Guess they didn't know of ways to make those stronger with Chaos Accelerant. Interesting. Can I download an update yet? No update. Stasis, Glacial Harvest. This changed the change of this aspect to remove the Stasis Shard creation cooldown in PvE will be released in 9151. I'm confused. The patch note is that there is no change, but the change will come later. Wouldn't you just like not mention it here? Weave Walk aspect. Tune movement on Weave Walk. Enter and exit. Don't know what that means. Like you can move more or less or the same or what? Prismatic Pocket Singularity melee fixation where the sliding with Lightning Surge equipped could cause players to lose additional melee charges. Oh, that's weird. More info is better. Patch notes. What changed? Nothing. But it will change. Cool. Titan Stasis, Shiver Strike. Whiffed attacks now return a flat 80%. Howl of Storm grants 2 melee charges. Changed Stasis a crystal spawn pattern and added 4 more crystals. Slows enemy players instead of freezing them. Cryoclasm increased fragment slots from 2 to 3. Reduced long slide cooldown from 4 to 2. Tectonic Harvest. Shard creation no longer has cooldown. Power creep. Unbreakable Void Prismatic Aspect. Reduced grenade energy drain speed while holding shield. Reduced forward momentum slowdown. Reduced slowdown. Increased movement speed when the shield is being hit by an attack. Increased fragment slots from 2 to 3. Blast now disorients enemies for a short time. Bastion Aspect no longer increases cooldown in PvE. Ammo, Crucible. Nobody cares. Shooting range. Ammo generation is now enabled for combatants in the shooting range. Nice. UI UX updated the weapon stat description to display the correct PvP. Nobody cares. Fixed an issue where mod icons were lower quality than intended. Oh, yeah. Update available on PS5. Download. Quests and pursuits. Fixed an issue where some players were unable to complete the Reclaim Datapad seasonal challenge. Fixed an issue where players who had already unlocked the tower could not progress through A Guardian Rises. Especially, I'm going crazy in PvP. Nobody cares. Fixed an issue where Banshee 44 only had 2 daily bounties available. Repeatable bounties could be purchased after the held cap. Some platform achievements could not be completed. Belly of the Beast. Prestige. Audio. Fixed an issue where some temporary VO had not been replaced in Ash and Iron. Player identity and expression. The final section. The Iron Beryllium armor set has been renamed to the Iron Forged Valor set. Added the Iron Banner shader, Iron Valus, for players to claim from Lord Shaxx. Fixed an issue where the primer shader was not appearing in collections. Any primers? Fixed an issue where the Point of Divergence Sparrow from the Reclamation Rewards Pass was not appearing in collections. The name of the ship on the Ash and Iron Rewards Pass has been changed from Renegade Leader to Autognosis. Why? It's not confused with Renegades. Fixed issue where the Tusked Allegiance cloak armor was missing its cape. The Hot Toss emote featured alongside the Ascendant Flow Skimmer Pack has been removed from Eververse. All existing and future owners of the Ascendant Flow Skimmer Pack will instead be able to claim this emote as a bonus item from special deliveries at the launch of Renegades. Existing owners of the emote will also receive a silver refund. What the hell happened here? There's more to this story. Fixed an issue where the hollow chip extractors are not properly removing hollow chips introduced in Ash and Iron. And that is your patch notes for Destiny 2 update 915 on October 7th, 2025. Combination below is fixed. Nothing else matters. Privacy. Players in voice chat using crossplay will no longer have issues communicating, requiring to unmute, mute, toggle voice game chat, and restart the game. Oh, is that a problem? Update available on Xbox. Steam, where you at? Steam. Been a problem for 3 years. Restart Steam again? You mean 3 seconds after I just opened it? That's crazy. What has been a problem in Destiny for years and has never been fixed? Crashing from generating too many frames on PC. Launch bug. Oh my God, launch bug. Refresh the DPOTS page for D2 on SteamDB. I don't know what that means. Tower loading. Oh, you know in Destiny Rising, you can load the tower in 2 seconds. Sprinting in the game has no issue. Yeah, but only weirdos use hold to sprint. Hello, I'm a weirdo. My pinky is strong. Yours is not. Sad for you, bro. Gamba on no, I'm not gonna do it flawlessly. I'll just get done with the mission solo. Whoo! Other players being in the menu affect the ability to launch. Yeah, I thought it was always players alt tabbed, but yeah, maybe it's alt tabbed or in inventory or something. Nobody I know's use hold to sprint. The guy in the corner, yeah. I'm the only person still using hold to sprint. It's true. Holder. F is fake. F is fake. I was about to type doer. The do-gooder. Hoed? Hoer? Hoer, dude. I'm a hoer who hoes. You know. Still no update? The hell? Don't know downtime was extended? Did you see the timer on the screen? PlayStation got their update. Xbox got their update. Stadia got their update. Switch 2 got their update. Where's Steam update? Z fake. Elf is hidden. Load? No. Code? No. Oogled! Oogle and oogled. And in between every game, we check for an update. Steam, PC, always last. I have to check to make sure that I didn't download so fast I missed it. Sometimes it'll do that. I'll open Steam up, and before I get to this page, it's already updated. You know what we could do? I could go on a walk. And the second I go on a walk, the game will come out. You know that, right? Kirko, you've missed literally nothing except me deleting 200 pieces of gear today. Guess they finally took the servers down for good. Oh, I wish. I wish. 32 games of words on stream.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Should I go for a walk? 31% say yes. 6% say no, more words on stream. And 65% say Gambit is great. What a great poll. Lower level not reverting. I don't know what that means. How long am I locked for? Oh, erase is already there. I get locked for so long. Destiny Mobile's Gambit's way better. Oh man, love me some shifting gates. It's hard to get multiples in this one. You get locked. Sir? Wait, what is that word?
server.
No. A type of people. And Steam. Nope. Damn it. Lifting. Jesus Christ. Flitting. Tilling. I feel like flitting is a word. To flit. What a great day of gaming we've done today. Easy W for the Leopard Chat. Aska, thanks for the 59 months of tier 2. Edging the 5 years, indeed. Someday, Crafto and Dado will return. To what? I blame you. You know that when you want to do the new shit, maintenance is always... No, that's not true. For the alerts. Oh, automatically? Yeah. Nerm hates words on stream because he's not a native English speaker. Chad does too. He's a native Canadian speaker. Nerf hates everything's not Gambit. Yeah, how can we fold moats into this? Good luck. Let's see if anyone gets one. Let's see if anyone gets one. Oh, come on, chat. It can't be that hard. How hard can it be? I still can't get one. Okay, it's got a P, an R, an I, an S, an E, an N, question mark. One letter's fake. Pride! He did it! Damn, that's crazy. Just saying it out loud and y'all get it. Man, that's... I hate this. I hate this game. This game sucks. That's my bad. I made you fail. I didn't even get one and I cheated. Bob Joe with the 33.
We have happy accidents.
Here we go again with another happy accident. Maybe they're trying to get the Celica Toad. Been there ever since we moved. It's not moved at all. Oh, is that the HOA? Doing checks? Are they about to give me a fee? When are we getting a hiking RL stream? Whenever I find a trail that has 5G. Or whenever I make so much money, I think that having a mobile Starlink connection isn't too bad. Yeah, scam train, you know? Yeah, that's great. Bob Joe, thanks again.
Leopard stealth, leopard of apple, with a leopard stealth, leopard of leopard itself, it's almost stealth, it's almost itself, it's almost stealth.
Wolfie? Little Wolfie? No, it's not EY. Probably not even a word. Rowell? Rowell. Rowell.
Rowell.
Spiked revolving disc at the end of a spur? You mean, I thought that's what a spur was. Oh. What the fuck? When you spur a horse, I thought that whole damn thing was called a spur. It's called a rowel? Man, you learn something every day. Still no download. What is happening? Am I watching HCS on October 24th? Probably not. How's the mission? Pretty great. Very fun. Very cool. Very nice. Love it. Axes are cool. Yep. Love fighting. The Scorn, Vex, Cabal, Fallen, Hive, Taken. It's awesome. That was already reset. Oh, it's already reset. But extended downtime. Xbox and PlayStation got their updates. Steam has not gotten their update. Boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Get the scam train off the tracks. What's the temperature outside? 53. It's so chilly. First time chatter. Hello, Leopard. Been watching for a long time now. I've been watching you too. Ominous first message. A little bit. That's fine. No biggie. No biggie. Hey, let's restart Steam for the 900th time. Woo! Fixed combination blow today. Finally. What a great time to be a Destiny streamer. Tactual? What? Not a word. Catapult. That's a word. Oh, man. Woo! Now walk? Yeah. In order to make the game come up, we gotta go on a walk. Alright, I'm gonna go on a walk. Be back in a little bit. Bye!
We're back. Oh, I still have my jacket on. Is the video game Destiny 2 playable? Bungie tweet. It's rolling out. Carrie got her license plates. She is all officially... Holy God, Destiny 2 update. Oh! She's officially Coloradian with her Colorado plates. Solar Eager Edge Sword available. Through what?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Outhouse with 108 months of Dimmer's up! Thanks for the day one resub. So much hard-earned money. That's a bigger update than my sub streak. Barely. How you doing? How you doing? I almost called you by your first name. How you doing, Outhouse? How's work today on a Tuesday? Your totally legitimate job. Who's an arms dealer? This guy. Incognito. Not me. Buddy, check out that beautiful, wonderful outside here in Fort Collins. 56 degrees. Very nice. May or may not have been involved in that. Oh, shoot. Totally legal arms dealer. Very legal activities. Get ready for the snow. We were like 6 degrees from snow over the weekend. We're like 40 degrees, I think. And raining hard. I'll pay for lep walks when there's significant snow drifts outside. It doesn't snow too much here. It does snow, just not a whole lot because it's pretty arid. They said sometimes it snows at the beginning of October. But their big snow month, I think, is March. With how the rain works out. All right, we're going to go Warlock. New exotic mission. Audio. Where would you put an exotic mission? Heliostat. Not customizable. Matchmaking off. Here we go. Going in blind. It's always in the portal. Yay. Ship sim? Wait.
Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you
Like
in to
spaceship?
investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned, the danger ahead is an unknown one.
Earth. Siva.
You'll be joined on this expedition by a squad of scions allied with the forces of the city. They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here. You have command on the ground. Bear it well.
This is the new exotic mission Heliostat that came out today. Whoa, it's hot. Radiation poisoning. Which is funny because I just watched the episode of Expanse where Miller and James Holden take a huge dose of radiation. What? Note, we are solo, we are blind. Is Siva coming alive again?
You were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Warsaw facility is just ahead. Their experiments, they're getting fine. Siva's back, baby. Outbreak perfected, but in axe form. The wall or something. Are you gonna drop a thing? Yeah, you're gonna drop a thing. Oh, a fat base. Gritty. Primer. Where the hell did the Minotaur go? Exotic! Damn, bro is jumping into the action. Solo? Asterisk? Oh, because the Scions held me? Hell yeah. Of course. Oh, still available. This is definitely a secret. Game sucks. Game is literal ass. What? Oh my god, I hate Warlock jump so much. It's so ass. Warlock jump has never been intuitive. Please change it like Destiny Rising. Descend. It's the only one not lit. Guess I should have gone in order. Oh my god, Warlock Jump is so ass. If I would have pressed my jump button a millisecond later, I would have floated horizontally. Instead, I pressed it a millisecond early and I floated straight down. How is that still in the game? Why this one? I thought 3 of them were blinking and one of them was solid. Now this one's the only one blinking. What about that one? Does that have anything to do with it? Is it just the same direction? Maybe it's just, it doesn't change. Maybe it's just like static. I swear that one, I swear 3 was solid and 1 was blinking last time. Maybe not. We're not descending very much. Oh god, I should have remembered which one that was. I forgot. I did not press jump again. Oh shit. God. Oh. Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. There's no, had no thing sticking out. Let's descend. Water is deadly, so... Oh, is this whole side a dead end and you gotta go to the other side? Be lame. Yeah, there was spots on the other side. Hmm. One, two, three. I did all 3. It is over here. What? What? What was the top left one? That one? Oh, maybe it was that one. Okay, so you got to go through that one, then go through the wall, then come out up here, then go through that one, then come down here because it's past the rail, and then you're gonna come over here. Cool. Now you're on the other side, which is what I thought it was. Thinking now we descend, so maybe now it's down low. Oh, up high still. And now we descend. I'm not going to remember that for the flawless. You couldn't tell me how to get through there? You couldn't show me the way through, Mr. Brainiac? Hack that shit. What? You're not even touching it. Well, what's that? Execute partner hack? Huh? We're on together, buddy. Me and you. You and me. What's up? What are we doing? You don't know either? Alright, well, let's press the buttons. Very Siva coded. When in doubt, shoot shit. Hey, come over here, buddy. Look at this. Look at this. We should execute a partner hack. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, we're dying. Hey, can you help me? Okay, we're just dead. And you didn't die, and you didn't save me! There's multiple selections. Oh, I thought it was one big computer console, but multiple selections. Okay, so what do you got over here? A big ass circle. Cool. Buddy, I see no circles over here. Oh, there's 3? No, there's just 2. 2 or 3? 2. All right, this one was wrong. But I have no idea why, and this one is correct. Do you have multiple hacks? No, bro's got one hack. Big ass circle. Okay. Circle. Arrow bad. Circle, arrow good. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? That's a little scary. What? Oh. I see symbols. There's symbols in here? Oh, no symbols in here. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Okay. We can no longer hack. Can you hack? Not hack. Alright, so I guess we're dropping down. What? That's above me. Ah! That's really the play? You just can't shoot it from far away? I need to just turn my brain. I need to smooth my brain out to play Destiny. Holy shit. Cooling chamber. Plus 900. Sweet. Spire of the Watcher. Love getting booped off the map by enemies. Very nice. Security code fragments entered. Down square time. You hacking? You don't look like you're hacking. I assume you're hacking. Right X up. Curious. What the fuck? Hey. Destiny 2, stop tweeting. Yes, I'm doing the mission. Stop telling me to do the mission. I'm already doing the mission. What's that? Are you hacking still? You're still hacking. It doesn't make a lot of sense to leave here, go outside, but maybe that's what they want you to do? It doesn't feel very good though. It feels weird to leave. Yeah, it's a block. Ooh, what's this? A little secret passageway? Curious. Hey, fellas. Well, I hope we go from left to right, because otherwise... Incorrect. Cool. 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 I'm just gonna mosey back on out of here. Right diamond down. Two stack diamond. I don't know what the fuck that is.
We don't make mistakes.
Yo, Yield Pizza is 43 months. Welcome back to the stream. Diamond right down. Diamond right down. Diamond right down. Oh, they're all three diamond right down. I don't know, man. Try this one. They're all circle, aren't they? Circle, circle. Circle, circle, circle. Yo, Smith, thanks for the follow. Job. This is a new exotic mission called Heliostat for the exotic axe that I guess you can see. Doing it solo blind, so no spoilers, please. I will stumble along until I finally figure it out. Because discovering new things in Destiny is one of the few reasons to still play Destiny. Oh, weird. It's not shown. Curious. Hey, hack it up, bud. Are you hacking? You're hacking. Cool. Surprise, motherfucker! Diamond. Easy. Oh, do you just enter the 3? One on each? Right. Down. We're going down, down. New music. Hey, where'd my little Scion go? Where'd all these evil Scions come from?
looks cool. Whoa. Activate Warsat elevator. Seraph Shield exotic mission. This reminds me of the Spire of the Stars. Spire of the Watcher. Activate Warsat elevator.
I will not be stopped.
Officer Rallo from Expanse?
And spread my legends through this whole barren system. So the Echo of Command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Icor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Oh, that's cool. That buff. This perk kills immune hobgoblins. Oh, maybe because it's anti-barrier right now. Wait, what? Grab lift overrides enter. Find override codes to initialize the grab lift. Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, you. Are we just heading up? Up, please. Yeah, penthouse. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I think Exo still crave nicotine. There's a chance. Shield me from your radiation. Yeah, if you don't shield yourself, it like slows you way down or something, if I recall. I'm floofing. Shield me, daddy. Oh, that was not enough oomph. Oh, sad about it. Forgot to hit the old sprint. Oh, plus we can get higher. Oh, did I miss a thing? Did I miss a little circle here? You see a little... Oh, yeah, we fucked that up. No. Maybe we just gotta send it? Yeah, maybe we just send it, yo. We just have to send it with no scions. Challenge. Complete this mission without doing any scions. Hey, shoot him right. We may have made a turn. I feel like we're supposed to go here. The hole? Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, these are the two grab lifts. One on each side, I think. Just shoot it. Hey! I gotta override. Okay. You're not gonna like blow up or kill me or anything, right? Oh, 1 or 2. Okay. We're chilling. Back to the other way. Well, this looks like exactly like Spire of the Watcher. This is basically copy paste. We can see through the door. It's not real. Where was the other grav lift? Did I miss it? Can someone clean these damn windows? Holy shit. Like looking through my shower glass. It's all moldy. What's wrong, babe? You okay? Which one? Seems unreasonable. True. Hold on, let me investigate a little bit more over here. I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I love doing stuff blind in Destiny. I wish I could do a raid blind solo. Walking down that thing doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's the room. This guy doesn't have a platform. Curious. I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's a bunch of shit over there. Oh, okay. I see it now. Floof to the max. How do we get back? Can I make that jump? Yes. The area's so big, I didn't realize you could go over here. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh, it has a lift over there. Okay. We chillin'. This area is massive. Oh wait, this is the dead end. This is Cap. Oh my god, what a waste. Who the fuck? Who? Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is what opens up after the other one's turned on. Okay. And I'm free. Free ball. I mean, bosses so far is 0. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna get my rocks off on doing boss damage. Yeah. Liberator completed one of the hardest GMs on his second try. True. I believe this way. No, I don't know.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Jay Wiles with the hundo. Longest running sub I have, Jay Wiles. That's a long time. Well, I guess we're going this way. Oh, a little open window here. I see, I see, I see. F him up. Nice of them to turn off the radiation. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Shit. How did I go the wrong way? Can't make that jump, can I? Can I make that jump? Nah. What? I'm not about to use an eager edge. How do you want me to complete this game? All those are closed. No way I can make that jump. No way I can make that jump. We're not going down there. What is the intention here? I guess it doesn't hurt. What is this? What the fuck is this shit? What is this little cubby? Okay, if you don't have movement abilities outside of your jump, Eager Edge, Mountaintop, all that dumb shit. Heat Rises. Where? Let's go. Down here. What? It's a portal? That is not intuitive at all. That looks like death. I was like, I'm gonna walk in this and die, and people are like, oh, what an idiot. He walked into the nuclear reactor and died. This streamer's so bad. And I'm like, okay, just walk into it. Fuck it. Oh, it's a portal. Nice.
Get ready for a fight. And watch out. There's something familiar about the signature this time.
Siva? This is just a precursor to Wrath of the Machine. You start this mission, go to the portal and Pinnacle Ops, and after 3 or 4 or 5 clicks later, you'll be in the brand new mission. Stop the Warsat launch! This is very dark. I got your opinion, babe.
So I'm doing this with Craft Ganache, right?
Yes.
What are some of the ways that you would like to see Craft Ganache, especially with? Am I making cupcakes and adding have a cupcake? Should I just do some brownies? Because he was asking for brownies, and then like spread that palette knife, kind of whatever on top, and like cut those.
Acceptable.
Do I do kind of just like mousse cups where they look like I don't know.
I don't know what that
put
is.
it into a piping bag and then like make it kind of nice. The way that it'd be like the top of a cupcake with frosting kind of thing, but in like little cups or something.
With no like breading.
Well, because like the thing is like if you're using it, typically you're not making it just it by itself. It's gonna be like topped, right? So you're like putting it on a cake. So you're like dipping whatever. So like I can, if the title of it is whipped chocolate ganache, I can't just say chocolate ganache. It's unfortunate. Then I have to, at a minimum, in 2 of the 3 pictures on the website, show it with, right? And so what I would like to do is have, like some kind of baked goods, because how else would I showcase that, right? Except for like, either that or like on like a whisk, but then it's not showing it with the food that it could go with. Like I feel like I need to have it on something.
By itself would be.
By itself is okay, but I need something
Does
that's
it
like
drip?
how you. Not if it's whipped. But the ganache by itself, yes, it would. But then it wouldn't be whipped ganache. But like I could still get those pictures for say like Instagram, right? But I wouldn't be able to use those pictures as primary pictures for the recipe.
Maximum food item. All your favorite whipped ganache food items. Ice cream. Ganache on ice cream.
Ganache, yes. Folding regular ganache into ice cream. Whipped ganache? No. Whipped ganache wouldn't be right. That it's too
Prove
aerated.
it.
It's too aerated. It would be
Oh, the right
it
texture?
wouldn't be smooth.
Yeah.
You can't ribbon it in. It would be like globs of
Oh yeah, you don't like it'd be like fruit and yogurt.
No, that's not. I wouldn't like that. Got no answers to that. Sorry, yeah. Wrong with my hand.
I got nothing for you. Like,
If you were looking up like a frosting or like a whipped ganache recipe, would you prefer to see it on top of a cupcake, or like, do you think you'd be using it? Like you're making a recipe and you want a whipped chocolate topping that is not sugar and butter, right? So whipped ganache. Would you prefer, like, would you be putting it on a cake? Would you put it on a cupcake? Like, what would you more likely than not be using it for if you're looking for a whipped topping? What are you making?
yeah, I think cake or cupcakes, but I think cupcakes.
Brownie? Okay, somebody said they chose brownie. Somebody chose cupcake. Okay, somebody said eclair. Cool.
I think
Cupcake.
cupcakes are way better than a cake, single cake, picture-wise.
Okay.
Macarons. Yeah, what about macarons?
That would take me a really long time. I'm just gonna go to the store and get a box thing and make some stuff. That's what I had in my head. It doesn't have to look like brownies. People can think it's a cake. I just figured it would be brownies because Kate wanted brownies. It would look like chocolate cake. Yeah, I like the visual of squares and palette knifing. Just kind of like having scoops and kind of swirls and whatnot, instead of like because you have to be like really good at doing like cupcake frosting. But I can still kind of do like a bit of a palette knife situation and cover it. Do I do chocolate cupcakes with chocolate frosting, or do I get a nice contrast?
Contrast.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate. I want some hot chocolate right now. It's cold outside.
Not.
I put on these sweatpants and a jacket to go walk.
It is not cold. Did you walk already?
Yes.
It is 59 degrees.
It was 53 when I went on a walk. Sweater weather.
Sweater weather. I'm in a sweater. Best thing I've ever had on brownies and milk. The guy at the admissions place was like, "Welcome to Colorado. Glad you've come to us from the state of alligators. They're no longer here," or something like that. It was like, "The only thing I know about Florida is Florida Man," and I was like, "That's really all you need to know. Don't worry about it." And he was like, "Make sure you get good tires." And if anybody that lives here tells you the roads are bad, just don't try to drive. And I was like, "Okay, cool, got it."
For our own sake.
For your own sake. But it was really funny. Like, he looked at me and he was like, "Please get good tires." A strawberry tart with chocolate ganache. I was kind of thinking, I have some strawberries upstairs. I was thinking that I could probably do some fun kind of like with the whipped ganache, like kind of scoop it in and have like kind of like a nice. I feel like that would be a good thing to do, to be honest. Time to invest. He has a beanie.
Yeah.
I think all of us have them. I have a couple. Those are the only hats that fit me. Because they stretch. So they can go really small. I get kids hats. I wear kids hats. And beanies are the only ones that don't look weird. Like a kid's bill on a baseball cap is too small for an adult face. Okay.
Or are they disrupted? This guy? Oh shit. Oh, nice! Oh, I'm dead. I guess I have to bring him down fast? Protection aura cleared. Okay. Oh no. Okay, got it. Take him down and then shoot him and then got it.
You have chosen nothing. A dead world. An empty future bereft of any meaning.
The future is not yours to shape.
When my command is complete, it will be.
You guys got it in satellite.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline.
You think you've
Oh, look, another portal.
I will return from the network in a strength beyond anything you can imagine.
That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline. Take it, Guardian.
Reach through time?
We got the Wolfsbane.
And some juicy tier 5s. Light attacks generate sword energy and have the chance to spawn Seeking Quicksilver nanites that heal the wielder upon attaching. Tenacious Handle, as my nickname in college. Traditional guarding is disabled in favor of offensive capabilities. Gain greatly increased damage resistance from being in combat for an extended duration. And Nano Assault. Nanowatts! Quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder charge the blade. Hold reload when fully charged. Overclock the nanites attached, enhancing the blade's offensive capabilities. Light attacks deal increased damage to targets fully charged. This thing better be so overpowered. This thing better be so overpowered so people log into the game and play. Holy God. It better be one-shotting every boss in the game.
Who are you talking to?
Heavy attacks create a flaming Quicksilver Swarmnado. Bet. Swarm it up. Light attacks generate sword energy. Spawn nanites. Hold reload when fully charged. Overclock. Overclock, right click, flaming Swarmnado. Just you can't block at all? Wait, what's my block button? Absolutely no block. Okay. Nice. Got a good little beat to it. Hold reload. Right click. It's a Swarmnado! Oh, your right click sucks unless your energy's back. Pretty effed up Iron Lord weapon that produces nanites. Hey man, that's cool. Single target DPS. Single target DPS. No. Single target. Single target. Oh, I forgot to do that. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $17,000 damage. I didn't see any fire nados. Wait, let me read the fire nados part again. Oh, it gotta be fully charged heavy. Ah. Man, single target DPS is kind of slow. Oh, I'm pushing them. Uh-oh, we can push enemies. Uh-oh, I think things are falling off the map soon. Oh, yeah. Or we got enemies falling off the map soon. While you're in your animation and you hold forward, it looks like you can push bosses. Only in between the swing and the finish while holding forward. And then it stops. Uh-oh. Oh, we got some cheese. We got some cheese available. Seems like how do you reset this? Okay. It seems like once you get your thing, you want to do 2 lights and a heavy. Oh, you don't have to hold forward. It does it during the lunge anyway. Okay, so 19K. 19K base. Which, yeah, isn't terrible, I don't think. Is that terrible? I don't think that's terrible. Can you fill the nanobar with something else? Yeah, I mean, getting kills, I think, goes faster, but single target, no. Well, I'm locked in my animation now. What the heck? 21K. Oh, that's not the gun I pressed. I'm holding left click. What? I highlighted. Thank you. I'm sure it's great. So upgrades. Are we getting catalysts? Are we getting enhanced? It's craftable. Craftable, so that means we're getting stuff. Make it mo better. 25 unstable cores. Yes. $2,000. Jesus.
See what the Enclave holds for us.
Was there a quest? No. It's not Shadowkeep. The portal is forever. Not a sword. Ooh. Attrition, a burning ambition, relentless, and subroutine recursion. Quicksilver nanites grant more health. Nice. All right. So intrinsics, are they locked behind higher difficulty? Let's see. Definitely relentless, given how much ammo it needs. Yes. 610, yes. More. More. Yes. Yes. No, fuck that. Normal. How do you get intrinsics? Are they secrets? Intrinsics are time gated. No, they wouldn't time gate it. They know how much people hate time gating. So at this point, we don't know if there's a point in doing it more than once. Asking chat who's probably still at work. Oh, everyone in chat's from America? That's crazy. Expert or higher for intrinsics? Yeah, I was thinking like there may be like another... Does the Enclave say where to get it? Does it normally? Alright, well, let's try to do a little ultimate heliostat. Not gonna do any of that, dog. Do not care about my loot. TBH. It'll tell you if you can get it. It'll just say secrets. On the frame, it said on the bottom where you could get it. On the frame, it said on the bottom. What? Frame, it said on the bottom. Frame, it said on the bottom. On the frame, it said, I don't know what that means. Oh, found via secrets. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not helpful. Play the game. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, indeed. One room you found with a light to shoot? Light to shoot. I don't remember that room. I already forgot it.
The Conductor's forces are rampant in the Plaguelands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action. Lodi, our ambassador from Earth's past, will be monitoring communications with me.
The Plaguelands have been interdicted for years thanks to lingering Siva. Tech described to me as infinitely replicating evil nanomachines. Oh boy. Well, now it's kaput. The last of the Siva died with the Warmind Rasputin.
Be warned. The danger ahead is an unknown one.
Quick to the guy, Dada's out, get the bag. I am very good on not making any sort of guide video, thank you.
They're experts in a wide variety of fields, including manipulation of Quicksilver, a Neo-Mooney nanite technology that may prove useful here.
Seems like a problem for our psionic allies. When I was 20, I'd have given my left hand to talk to him for an hour. Funny where life takes you.
I hate money and views. I hate things that make me sad. And making informational YouTube videos on Destiny 2 make me sad. Oh my god, I gotta try to remember this. Bunker War 6.
Lodi, you were curious about Siva. This is its deactivated form.
Technology gone rogue. Poisoning a landscape. Destroying the people who touched it. That's not a threat I thought I'd face twice in a lifetime.
Oh, I'm on the wrong build. No. Oh, barriers. Oh no. The modifiers just say overload and unstop. Overload, unstop, barrier, potato, tomato. Minotaur? We have to hack first? I thought we had to get a Minotaur. Oh, we had to. Bungie's saving the bringing Rasputin back life button for a rainy day. No, death means death. Bat face. Helio slaps. Indeed. Mods, can you change the title of the stream to Solo Exotic Mission Ultimate something 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 something? This is Ultimate. Remember, there's no Delta caps in Ultimate. It is Ultimate Cheese Mode. The word Ultimate doesn't really mean anything. The word Grandmaster doesn't really mean anything currently because there's no parity to difficulty in the game. Sometimes Delta caps are on, sometimes they're off. And then next week, they're going to turn Delta caps on for Portal, but they're going to be different than Conquest Delta caps. It's all over the fucking place. Good luck knowing what the hell's going on. Three of these are blinking. One is solid. Whoa. What'd that be? Whoa. Easy, we win those. Last time it was this one. Is there another? I assume that's the only one. Is it this one? Ooh, wait a second. I remember one of these doors had It was like an empty room or something, I thought. I don't know if it was on this side or the other side. Maybe it's back in this room, actually. Yeah, but it's back in that room. Oh, damn, we're way down there. Yeah, that's the correct way. Wait, where did I just come from? Aha! Aha! Got your ass. I may have missed one. NGL. What? Did I go that one? That one, didn't I? Did I go to this one? Oh. We got it. Let's go. About to get out of bounds right there. Do a YouTube short, get the bag. Oh yeah, baby, make that 33 cents. This one still didn't make any sense to me. Circle. Diamond up square. Was it just a left or right thing? This is a left or right thing, honestly. Nothing on there. Nothing there. Pretty sure it's left or right. Diamond up square. Oh shit, well. Ain't that. I don't. What? What? What do you want me to do? Oh, they activate when you get close. It's so lame. I'm about to axe these fools. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, immune. I love immune. It's so nice to be immune. Immune. More immune. Now watch me. Fall out.
You're spawning me here, dog? Brothers. We could not clutch it.
XXX. Wonder what it means. Thanks, chat. Wish I had a way to grab a tissue out from somewhere. Like as a meme. Scared the shit out of you? I should have said, I'm about to sneeze. And it's gonna be a big old dad sneeze. Hold on to your butts. Hourglass. X. Left. I'm at a Scout Rifle gamer now. I just want to change my build from the last GM. Hourglass. X. What is this brawn? What was the last one left? Left with some arrows. Oh yeah, baby, we're going to Pound Town. We gotta watch out, baby. I switched. Thank you. Yeah, I switched. It is a party. Nothing a little whirling nanonite swarmnado can't handle. Oh, I can handle it. Oh, that turned off my thing. I was dumb. Gotta play it safe. Big heal, big heal.
I will not be stopped. The satellite will launch and spread my legions through this whole barren system. So the Echo of Command proved itself worthless. Enough. I have better tools. Two choices only remain for you, Icor Array. My golden age, or nothing.
Okay, now we're looking for secret. Curious. Oh, that's where we came in at. Okay. That's the... elevator. Alright, so potentially we got some intrinsic upgrades here. Where's the... Oh, going left. Looks like the axes that were in D1. Archon's Forge? I don't remember. What were they in? That was a weird lunge. Oh, another one? Oh, we got another one. Oh. Uh-oh. We may get cooked. Good thing for Braun. I don't see any others from this far away. There's probably not going to be since there's a portal. I hope this does not make me miss. This is a portal? It doesn't look portal. Oh crap, which way did I go? Which way did I come from? Oh, we don't have to go back down. We can stay up top. Oh, nice. Oh, thank God they painted this yellow. I never would have saw it. Resurgence Directive 3. Y'all see any more of them crystals? Oh shit, which way do I go? Straight across to the scaffolding? Oh, I like the subtle sound of like a Geiger counter when you get hit with radiation. Do I hear it? Maybe. It's got like a lot of reverb or Geiger. Where'd that go? Where do you go? I can't remember this part. Oh. Derp. Grind out the solar energy sources. Oh, I do need to do that. What's how do I get it? Oh, we're just living. I am not healing from that. Oh, on the kill, I guess it's not okay. Dang, get pushed back, idiot. The heal is pretty, it's like a lament. The heal is not bad. Spend Arm Week's currency on the engram at Ada. I don't understand anything of what you just said. Where do I keep getting all this ammo from? Boop. Oh, the heal is from the... It's from the modifier. Was there a certain... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, nice, another... Wait, was I supposed to... You're just all supposed to be in here, right? I don't think you do anything. Oh, I gotta stand this shit. Oh, heavy metal. Yeah, it was last time I was out. 6v6 PvP. Oh, God. Oh, it took away my, I think oh, it's boss fight already? Sheet. I am not living from that. Who do I have to kill? Who do I have to kill? Oh shit. Where's the guy that has this shit? They're like a... There it is. Thanks, buddy. Where's the dude at? Did I just lose my shit? Oh. Where's the guy? Ah, there it is. Oh, no healing there.
chosen.
I feel like I missed a room.
A dead world, an empty future bereft of any meaning.
I didn't get the last intrinsic, did I?
When my command is complete, it will be.
That's the machine. Destroy this, and you destroy the conductor's ability to bring Red Legionnaires into our timeline. That's a Quicksilver energy signature. One from another timeline.
Oh, there it is.
Take it, Guardian.
Yay, Directive 4, we did it. Overgrown war zone. Combat telemetry. Crucible Ops bonus. Tier 5s. As health is ass. As health is ass. Overgrown war zone. Man, I'm cool. Alright, let's go. Recraft it with the max and see how it is. Five ammo generation. Here 4. Hungry Edge. Tempered Edge. Owned Edge. More ammo, please. Wait, 2 edges? Tenacious Handle. Moderately increased damage resist. Increased damage resist from being in combat. Greatly increased damage resist. Moderately increased damage resist. Wait, what? Wasn't the default one the best? Why would you have less? Traditional Guardian is disabled in favor of offensive capabilities. Gain greatly increased damage resist from being in combat for an extended duration. Traditional Guardian is disabled and moderately increased damage resist. Why were these available at the beginning? Oh, is it less? Oh, longer duration, more damage with it. Okay. But it's also the guard endurance is going down. When you have less guard endurance, is it easy to power up? I wonder. I'll test that. I'll go minimum. See if it powers up faster.
Probably not. Nano salt. Nano salt. Yes. Let's see. Orbs. Relentless strikes. Ambition. Burning ambition. And recursion. Grant more health the greater stacks. Taking damage while it's active has a chance to generate nanites. I guess I'll try recursion. Requires purchase. What do you mean purchase? How do you purchase it? Requires purchase. Found in the exotic mission Heliostat. Not acquirable. Another secret. Secret. Whatever could that mean? All right, what's this arm dealer's crap? Go to Ada in the tower and the shooting range. Get this arms deal thing out of the way. Get my Eager Edge avant-garde sword.
Yes?
Shotguns. Spend telemetry. Cool. See what the default feels like.
We don't make mistakes.
JSE, thanks for 48. Welcome back to the stream. Nah, that does not come back at all. Okay. So where's the thing that says damage resist?
No indication of the damage resist that I can tell. Okay. No indicator. Whoa. The heck? Isn't bro supposed to be on top? What is bro doing inside? Phrasing. What? Ah, you can hit them. You can hit the hologram with the axe. What? What the dog doing? Oh, we broke that shit out. All right, what's this guy look like? Only the big guy? Give me an enemy or a thing that's like a big immovable object. Because this axe will push them out of the way, 100%. Maybe it's the only one summoned. Let's see. Oh, he does change when he gets summoned. Boss Colossus. Fix your game, Bungie. What about NPCs? That'd be cool. Only with ammo as well.
I'll be here.
I'll be here for better or worse. Oh, we're pushing them. What other things this thing can push? Yeah, give me something else. The healing's pretty good in it. An object that's Give me an enemy that's not supposed to move. Someone found a way to skate with. Oh yes, movement. Yes. Final boss of the dungeon looks like Dark Souls. Shuro-chi, yeah, maybe. There's some strike bosses. A boss near the edge that shouldn't be able to fall off. Final boss on Desert Perpetual. True. Inside Terminus before he spawns. Ogre and Grasp. Grasp of Avarice? Moving all over the place. Oh, when he... No, the Ogre always is moving, isn't he? Oh, but he's near an edge. You're saying like push him off near the edge? Well, that could maybe work. But he dies pretty fast. Oh, maybe this boss. Doesn't the Dark Priestess boss like freeze or something in between phases? Atheon is the only boss that shall be pushed. Galron? Oh, he got fixed. Kuroda. He's got such a huge ledge, though. Frozen at the clock. No, it's no. I was Twitch alerts or Twitter alerts or something. Your mom texted me. God. Well, I'm sure someone will find something. Complete matches in Crucible Ops. Defeat targets and portal activities using weapons. Shotgun grants more progress. Tuning traits. Magazine. Oh, I do have to do both. Ew, gross. Gross. Complete matches in Crucible Ops. Arms weak hardware. Bonus progress. Fine. Okay. Cue this up. Go to the bathroom. Be right back. Chad, unintentional secret guide. Did I find all three things?
I did find all three, but I don't care enough to make a video, but it's on the VOD.
Look what I got. A little package here. Guess what this bad boy is for? And don't say enema. Although technically... Chaos Accelerant and Vortex Knights push enemies instead of sucking them. That plus the axe, bro. No enemy is safe from a ledge. This is to blow out my sprinklers.
Control.
The hell weapon is that? Wait, does this have an ornament already? Ooh, okay. Skull Splitter.
You can fight, but can you hold territory?
Can you hold territory?
Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C.
Hot mic, hot mic.
I couldn't get in. Oh,
Is that a YouTube video?
Enemy claimed Zone B. They have advantage.
How do y'all feel about this? How do y'all feel about this? I feel great about this.
You made that look easy, Warlock.
You want to print, and when you go to print and get
What's up?
Air,
Yeah, what's up? I was in the bathroom.
Zone C
Yeah, I
captured.
think it's
You
called They
have
Make
Here, I'm gonna
advantage.
FaceTime you again.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying to get some stuff
I mean, I can call
done.
anytime,
Can't get
like
all
request.
the,
Want that. I mean, I haven't seen.
You want me to
I have not seen a bug in this house that I have been worried about.
Yeah, me either.
So I'm not sure.
I think we're fine.
Worried about it. He said today it's spraying and then looking for any
Enemy
broken
has
activity
zone
to make sure
advantage.
that now that it's cold, that nothing's trying to get into the house. So I guess he'll be looking at that and then let me know what he finds. I have found and lost a 6-foot white USB-C to USB-C cord 4 times in the last 2 weeks, and I do not know where the freak it went. Have you seen it? I'm going to buy some cords that I'm going to keep with my stuff so that they don't keep getting mixed in with all of the kids' stuff and stuff around the house. Because like I have no idea where any of my stuff is. And I need it to take pictures. I can't get far enough away from my
Right.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
PvP's part of a quest. Arms dealer. I want the eager edge sword, and to unlock the eager edge sword with avant garde, solar eager edge, I gotta do whatever.
Double down.
Double trouble.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, can I do private PvP matches? Oh, but hardware gives more like progress. What the fuck killed me? Wither Horde? Oh.
Zone B captured. That's a power play. You took them.
That's a
Now
power
hold
play.
them. Zone A lost.
The pre-fire.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
Gas accelerates aggressively push enemies? Oh, I have to test that out.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Zone advantage is mine.
Zone B lost.
Oh, I was not looking at my screen. Unlucky. It says Crucible Ops. Oh, okay.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
What's the meta weapons for hardware?
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Oh, drain. I got a drain. It's not a range, though.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Woo! Any strand weapons threatening mod? I thought they took the mod off. You still have the mod on? I thought they disabled the mod in PvP.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
the enemy down. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. You captured Zone A. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
I'm so strong.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Keep it up, and victory is yours. Zone A lost.
Yo, switcherooski. Maybe I can float to my death and not die.
A well-fought victory.
Go. Damn! Oh, I already got it. Please be Eager Edge so I can close this game down. Please be Eager Edge so I can close this game down. Please be Eager Edge so I can close this game down.
Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
Motherfucker.
What do you want?
Bro had that YouTube video paused so we could lock in during that game.
What do you want?
Just listening to Cross make money in the background. Nothing better. Oh, 2 games? Oh, sick. Okay. Wait, I didn't even use a shotgun. What? Oh, any weapon. Shotguns are more. Is this my new drop that I just got? Lost the 50-50. Unlucky. We'll get him next time. New exotic shotgun mod. New exotic shotgun mod. What? Exotic shotgun mod? What does that mean? Arms Week exotic mods? Weird. Chaos Accelerant is only certain enemy types. Like ogres. That looks fine to me. I don't see the problem. Automatic shotgun. Have you ever played Tarkov? That's how fast shotguns shoot.
Take a Guardian's crest and glory is yours.
This map? Ooh, this gun is very tough to aim. What the heck? Why did that feel like ass? It's like really low sense.
Double down.
Oh, this is not Eager Edge? Oh. Dummy. How many rockets does he have?
That shut them down.
Maybe it just constantly spawns there or what?
Shut the enemy down. Together as one. I love it.
I play Tarkov when it drops? Yeah, probably. I should play right now.
This is wonderful.
Thanks, buddy. Tarkov 1.0 is like November or something? November... I can't remember. November something.
Double down. A fire team that fights together Nothing left.
I tried to ping that guy. That's funny. Oh, I punched him. Archive's only been in beta for 3 years. 10 years? Early access?
Double down. A fire team that fights together stays together. You're in the lead. Your moments of clarity are weapons, Warlock. 5 minutes left. Keep it up. Double down.
Oh, is that a little... Oh, there I got a triple.
Double down. Together as one. I love
As one. Are that explosive rounds? Is this explosive rounds? Interesting.
You're winning. Stay strong.
What do you do when you get old and lose the ability to aim and track targets? Practice, buddy. You're just playing less.
Now you're fighting with heart, Guardian.
Baited. Baited.
Hey, teammate, you pushed me into the damage.
You're almost there.
What the fuck shot me? Did he shoot me? You can see me.
1 minute. You have this. Victory well executed.
Eager edge, eager edge, eager edge. Please be eager edge. Please be eager edge.
You've got an armful of crests and all the glory that goes.
Oh, baby. We're done. We're done. Let's go. It's not holofoil. I'm good. I'm so good. Shotties in the portal.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's all cake.
Finished. Thank you very much. Why does that sound like Pit of Heresy?
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Yeah, because it's the moon. Aggressive moon landing music. Pretty sure Neil Armstrong heard that. Oh! Chat, what do you think of my Solar Eager Edge Avant-Garde new featured gear sword? Attrition Orbs, Relentless, or Sharp Harvest? Nah.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Probably Attrition.
How can I help?
Unstable shells. That was an exotic mod. Landing precision hits will attach a delayed explosion. Are there other ones?
Come visit again soon.
I pick up the other two quests. Oh, wrong gun. I'll figure it out. Iron precision hits will attach a delayed explosive. Mod can only be applied to shotguns during the arm. Will not function in Desert Perpetual, Crucible. Alright. Spoil it for me. How am I stupid, Michael? Then put it on both? I put it on both. Where's the explosion? Oh, there it was. Took 9 shots. I fired this one out first and it didn't do it. Oh, because it's way... I can't even see it. Oh my god. I shoot him in the head and his ass explodes. It doesn't. It looks like it has to be precision. Yeah, it has to be precision. Yeah. Weird. It says precision. Precision hits or most of a pellet spread. Cool.
How can I help?
What are those slugs? Rapid fire slug, yes. Heavy burst, no fucking clue. Illegal trigger, what are you? Both are slugs. I thought the only slugs were pinpoint slugs. Okay. Do I care? I do not care. Cool. Okay. Chaos Accelerant. Chaos Accelerant an aspect or that exotic? Aspect. Vortex.
I'm here next time you leave.
Bro is not moving. Bro is also not moving. Bro's moving. Nice. Like Tarkov shoddy range. Which enemies get pushed back by Chaos Accelerant? Centurions? Whoa! Oh no, she just dodged out of the way. Is this a Centurion? Is it? I can't remember. Yay, Centurion. That's what happened. Lamau. Dodges anyway. Get away from my nade. Or boss. The boss does. Boss probably don't do anything. Bro's chilling. Insane damage. Wait, what if you put 2 nades out? Bro's kind of beastly. That's gotta be one of my favorite games. They need to make it like a mini game in Destiny where you can like hit enemies with the chair finisher through like Quidditch goals or like field goals. The kick is up, and it's probably some poor family eating spicy ramen down there about to get obliterated. It's good. Three points to Denver, early lead.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Zelch, thanks to 44. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes.
Our video game's weird.
Happy accidents.
Chaos Accelerant pulls all enemies in extra with the Vortex Grenade except for certain enemies. Excuse me? I just lost at the shooting range? What? GG. Keyboard Cat, please play us out. I can't continue the stream after that. Can't continue. How am I going to lose in the shooting range and continue my stream? I got to give that guy my Twitch key. My stream key. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Eastern sharp for some more below average gameplay. Needs backseat gamer for real. This brother, he lost a 1v1 to a target dummy. Unlucky. Man, we have hit some lows, but we have never hit lose to a practice dummy. 6:30 a.m. Eastern plus 2 hours. You know how it goes. If it's the ultimate difficulty shooting range, you wipe if you die. Wait, I didn't choose ultimate? I chose ultimate? You can wait, you can choose ultimate tower? No, that doesn't make any sense.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, is that so you can test different levels of stuff? For accurate damage? Okay. Does it have delta caps now? Or is it still weird? Space Jumping, thanks for 25 months of money. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Memento Mori.
Thanks to the 17. Have some Amazon money. Thanks. Why are you subbing when the stream ends? Alacker with the 68. I'm so close to greatness. Nice. B Woods with a 33. What's with all the subs at the very last minute, huh? Huh? What's the deal? Baiting a scam train? No, scam train just happened. It's not happening. No scam train today.
We don't make mistakes.
Holy God.
We have
It's someone
happy
else with money. It's Awana Pops. 83. End of stream hype train. Boo. Yay, Left's leaving. Let's give him money. You preview the Wolf's Bane sword alt look. I don't know what alt look means. Ornament? Yeah. Oh. We're going to raid a little charity event going on. Gamers Against Harassment and Abuse. Please join me on raiding. Gamers Against Harassment and Abuse. I streamed for them last year, but I didn't this year. Seraphim Red, sorry. Streaming from right now. Playing Destiny 2. Join up. Give money if you can. Up the view count. Hit the follow button. Alternate, when it goes into nanite mode, the ornament looks very good in alternate mode. Oh. You can preview it while it's buffed or whatever? I did not know that. What are my plans for this day? Probably blow out my sprinklers so they don't freeze and crack with this little air compressor attachment. Maybe work out. Definitely watch some Expanse. I'm on season 2. I just got done reading all 9 books. And make tacos for tonight because it's Taco Tuesday and the wife's going to be taking pictures. Pick up the kids from school. I'd like to try to work out, but that's probably not going to happen. All right, hit him with the... Gamers Against Harassment and Abuse raid. All right, see you in there.